my thigh. Yo, I'm gonna get you, baby, it's just a matter of time. Why you teasing me? You like to drive me crazy, huh? What's the reason? Don't you wanna be my baby, huh? You the lightning, I'm the thunder, baby, recording the storm. You hiding from the hunter, I see you, shorty, it's on. I know you like me, but for now you just keeping it undercover. Like a balaclava, love inside this lava. You into me, give it to me, papa. It's not over till it's over,
Catch me like I'm a Pokemon. You want me, you go on and on. I'm lightning, yo, I'm a Pikachu. Try to keep up, make me want you too. I'm out of sight, come try your best to be my type. If you could reach my fantasy, then this could be reality. Catch me like I'm a Pokemon. You want me, you go on and on. I'm lightning, yo, I'm a Pikachu. Try to keep up, make me want you too. I'm out of sight, come try your best to be my type. If you could reach my fantasy, then this could be reality.
You like a Pokemon, baby, you want me to catch you, huh? What you gonna do when I start coming at you, huh? You very mysterious lady, and you exactly my type. Yo, I'm gonna get you, baby, it's just a matter of time. Why you teasing me? You like to drive me crazy, huh? What's the reason? Don't you wanna be my baby, huh? You the lightning, I'm the thunder, baby, recording the storm. You hiding from the hunter, I see you, shorty, it's on. I know you like me, but for now you just keeping it undercover. Like a balaclava, love inside this lava. Give it to me, papa. It's not over till it's over,
Good evening. I'm Andy, and you are not. So here we sit in this wonderful little live podcast, impromptu, out of the blue. Sir, you would grab the other camera. Thank you. I was given to understand there would be questions. We'll see if I, like the great Caruso from Johnny Carson, see if I could find answers for you. So, my own version of Ed McMahon off the side here, so hold on a minute. Do we have questions, or do you have a question?
Bob Miller says, who is this cracked out cowboy?
Not cracked out.
Gladys Stiletto says,
A bit of a demented old cracker, though.
Jimmy Opa says your gooch is showing. Andy.
My what is showing? Gotta turn the volume up on that, I can't hear it. My
Gladys
what?
Stiletto says, be nice to guest.
I'm the one on camera, so I have to censor myself. Y'all don't have to, in my opinion, so go ahead. Have fun, that's what this is all about.
W3 says blink twice if you need help.
No, I don't need help. I actually own that album. It's not one of the Beatles' best, but it's not bad. I was told there'd be questions. I was also told there'd be cake and pie, but there wasn't cake and pie. How's everyone's afternoon doing? Here where I am, it's been raining a little bit too much, but that's how it goes.
Cheffy J says, Mama. Mommy give me milk says, howdy
Hey,
partner.
man. That's me.
Howdy.
Gladys Stiletto says, hi. Tell us about yourself. Probably _ WW3 says, how do you have the misfortune now knowing Andy?
Tell me about yourself. I'm given to understand this is not about an 18-hour podcast, so I mean the abbreviated version. I was raised in the country, kind of like a modern version of the Waltons, and here I sit. I used to be young, dumb, and broke. And all I've accomplished in almost 40 years is, well, I'm not young anymore. So, here's one. I've owned a smartphone for 12 years and it ain't made me a damn bit smarter. I like to sing, entertain, make people laugh, brighten their day, because that's how we keep the light of humanity alive, you know, joy and love. And that's what I'm usually about.
Jimmy Opa says, I hope he's paying you for being his content.
Nah, I was bored. And why not? It's fun. This is all illusion anyway, so let's have make-believe when you're not doing your job or doing things to supply your household needs, food, rent, utilities, that kind of stuff. Everything else is recessed. It's that simple, y'all. If it doesn't matter when you're at the pearly gates or whatever vision of paradise you have for when you pass, it doesn't matter right now. Enjoy your time once you make sure your needs are met. Or your family's needs. Life's that simple.
Probably _ WW3 says, have you seen his basement? He's probably brought black mold spires with him into your home.
Oh, his? No, I haven't seen his space. I don't know. He's a friend of a friend that said, hey, you want to sit in and do my podcast right now, answer some questions and stuff. And I'm like, well, when I look at my schedule, I have nothing scheduled for 3 weeks. So I said, sure, why not? I'll give you about a half hour. You know? We weren't doing much except for swapping really bad dad jokes anyway. Mostly about burnt dinners for some reason. I don't know. It's been a running theme.
Super Cajun says, sing us a song. Sam.
Pat? Probably shouldn't do donkey bones, should I?
No donkey punches tonight.
No.
Oh wait, that's the right.
Yeah, I was asked to censor, so the song that popped in my head, I am not going to do. Apparently, we need to keep this in Walt Disney realms, at least as far as what the...
Probably _ WW3 says, have you seen the sloppy cooks? I would advise against sampling any of it.
Jay's repressing Rico in the background here. Sorry, guys. Continue, Doc.
I'm laughing at that comment
Enjoy.
somebody said. I'm sorry that I
I'm
don't
being
know much
truthful.
about
We're
his
ta- we're
personal life, but as a
conversating-
smartass, that was a kick-ass little comment.
Because we're conversating from the
Not saying it's
sidelines.
necessarily polite, but it was
Oh my
funny.
goodness. Doc is good content.
Somebody asked me to
God
sing,
damn
and
it.
there's a song I can't sing playing in the background. It's hard to sing one song when another
Super
one's
Cajun
on.
says songs
Bon
don't
Jovi's
need
kind of
to
shite,
be
yeah.
sent
Fair.
as tweets.
Yeah, but I can't hit those notes today.
Really?
Just mute it.
No,
Goodness
music is part of
Christ,
his whole
Chaz.
process. Doc's process is music. It's fun time.
Super Cajun says okay, fair enough.
Nice. I get it. See?
Mute that.
Gladys Stiletto says, what advice do you give Jay on meeting a lady?
There's a very deep question. Right off the bat, I'd put it really simple. Something a multimillionaire who started out as homeless 4 years previous told me. If you keep doing what you're doing, all you're going to get is what you got. So if you don't like what you got to do something different.
You just got 600 points, J-Lo.
It's just points.
That was an electronic moose
Shipping
call
G
that
here.
was being tortured, I believe. What's with the noise?
I don't know. There's all sorts of damn alerts.
Yeah, but can you turn the volume down?
Yeah, he can.
Wow. Anyway,
It's not
I
my
mean, that's
phone.
the
I got
simplest
it's
for
J-Lo's
any,
phone.
for any big struggle that you keep, a brick wall in life that you keep hitting on, no matter the
Shit for
situation or who
J-Lo.
you are. This goes for the person you named and others. I try not naming names on air. I used to work for Italian family restaurants, so I don't use a lot of names in public. Anyway, that's why people talk around me, because they know it's secure. It's a good way to be, but no, really. Any brick wall you're running into in life, no matter is it your dating life, financial life, work, family, if you keep handling it the same way, all you're going to get is the same result. So don't do that, as Dr. House would say. Have you ever tried not doing that? Find a different way. And it works with your personality. What way works for you? That takes a while to sort out. Some people it takes a couple decades. I'm 40 years into this experience of gaining these kind of thoughts, and I still only know about a third of what I set out to learn 40 some years ago. So I'm still sorting it out too. I'm still trying to do it different ways, because the old ways wound up with me being an old broke guy. Regular old demented old cracker, as me.
Yeah, but you survived very well, sir.
Just chill with
I earn the
Absolutely.
what I wear.
Well-
the C word. The C word.
What?
Pardon?
The C word.
I like Ritz
I-
crackers.
I-
What the fuck?
Understood, but I earn
can't
what
say
I
fuck
wear.
that. I can't say
You
cracker.
can't.
And you go, oh yeah, urban cowboy. No, I was raised
Sorry.
country as can be. I mucked out stalls in the middle of August. I do not recommend it. And they didn't have
really difficult
PPE
to
back
actually
then. You
make-
put a bandana over your mouth and prayed. You didn't have to like take a deep breath. But that's just how life is, y'all. You take care of your needs, your wants will happen. Or they won't. You still have your needs. What have you lost? Okay, you got what you need.
What they're saying.
Some guy in a white robe way back when over in the Middle
Oh.
East just kept saying that, you know? Just
Yeah, Andy likes
take
to
care of your
fucking
needs. Don't worry about the big
speed
stuff. That'll.
doctors who change
If it will, it will, and if it won't, it
accents.
won't.
What the fuck is this? Amongst stalls too, brother and country arms. He told me yes.
You can put the volume back up. They're not doing alerts right now.
Oh, that's different. That's
Yeah, those alerts make annoying loud noises, y'all.
They gotta keep doing it. They're
You
like,
want to hear him? Here you go.
they're like children.
Hear what?
Voila, señoritas.
The more you complain about something, the more they do it.
Lo siento.
What am I supposed to be hearing?
No.
Fucking Rico Prozac is messing it up.
Yeah, Mr. Perfect is messing it up.
He
Our
gets,
engineer
he
has
gets-
been enjoying the weekend before we got around to going live, y'all. So some technical issues. We can attribute it to human error.
Oh crap!
Exactly, sir.
No, because today's Sunday.
Yeah, you just said that on air. Wish.
Oh, dude, they trust me.
We're supposed to avoid C words.
Not all C words.
Oh,
A
okay.
specific one.
So right now, if y'all are shooting up questions or comments, I
Cruella
cannot
de
hear
Vil
them.
is
We're
my
trying
hero.
to sort that out.
Any questions, chats?
I don't know. I was told there'd be questions. I almost
Body
sang
counts.
Be glad I censored myself. I started to sing a parody song and I realized 5 words into it, it really goes out of the PG area fast. So I'm not going to do that one.
No Bible.
I'll read
Super
parts of the
Cajun says,
Bible.
what was your favorite musical decade?
That's messed up.
The late Baroque era, around the 1600s, actually.
Oh, word. Word.
Mommy Give Me Milk says 10.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I'm glad
I
they
mean,
know how to fucking pay for
Sometimes
farts.
just sit and use your
Super
favorite
Agent says
inebriant and just chill out listening to Handel's Waterworks. Some of the most beautiful music ever made. That's why I love that era of Baroque music.
Ground yourself
Other than
in
that,
reality and remember your
Late
friends.
70s, early 80s metal, Iron Maiden, Priest, Ozzy,
Jimmy Opa says, Lady No Fun.
Lady No Pun. I don't
No
understand.
fun. I have a user.
Oh, okay.
Mommy Give Me Milk says, Scammer, where's my bendovers? Lattice Stiletto says, Zoe.
You're interrupting the show, Milk.
You have really trolly, sad people, sir.
Poultry underscore
That's fine.
motion says, why are we watching Crocodile Dundee?
They
think
call-
they're
they
good for your
call-
mental
Well, I'll
health.
tell you what, mate. It's because you decided to pop on this here podcast, and that's what's happening right now.
Boy,
So that's just how it is, you know. No, but
Lattice
really,
Stiletto says, nice to guests.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm on the podcast, but I'm having fun. There's people laughing, as you can tell. The
That's
crew in the
awesome.
background are laughing their asses off.
Fuck on the
So that's why I'm doing it.
This is
I
nice.
believe humor
Jimmy
brightens
says,
everybody's
I
day
don't
and fights all
understand
negative
what a podcast
emotion.
is.
So
Super Cajun says, if you could only listen to one song for the rest of your life, which would it be?
What the fuck? That's
Bob
awesome.
Siller says this is a new level of low for Andy.
Pink Floyd,
Mikey
Shine
Uncle
On
says,
You
I have no
Crazy
idea what is
Diamond,
going
parts
on.
1 through 9.
Do they think you kidnapped
That
a
would be
retired
the
guy
one
or something?
song.
Yeah.
Seriously, they do?
Nah, that's trolling.
Jimmy
Really,
Opa
your
says,
friends have to
Andy,
go outside.
Why are you scamming the elderly?
Jesus Christ. Every
10
other time
points
we
to
hang out,
whoever
man.
said that comment, funny comment about the elderly. That was nice.
Thank God.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
at least
good
they're
comedy.
thinking, man. Jesus.
Water. Hey, I have water.
While you drink that water, I owe them some.
I was about to sing a song for him.
Under scrotum J. I apologize for it. Jesus, what are you doing? Are you really doing that? Oh yeah. Get him! Get him! He is getting,
Security!
did they literally pay you for this?
Nope.
That's,
Mikey Uncle says
kind of weird.
WTF.
Unpaid points.
Poultry underscore motion says, so is this the speed dating
I don't
podcast?
understand some
No.
of this internet culture. That actually weirded me the fuck out.
On the
Lattice Stiletto says,
turning
what is the best
away
advice you have ever
from the pale and downtrodden, and from the cold and darkness inside, which you don't understand. Don't accept that what's happening is just a case of other suffering, or you'll find that you're joining in the turning away.
I don't know what's happening.
It's a sin that somehow light is changing to shadow
It's your fault.
and casting its shadow over all you have done.
I like it.
Glad you're smiling.
Just a
old man.
one and
You get the chaos.
find
Like,
it
this is
strange,
my chaos.
mesmerized as you are, like the flame brings a new wind of change on the turning away.
I'm always at beer with my buddies and next to my friends.
Yeah, so yeah, that's
Do
the
weird
big song
shit.
that popped in my head, y'all.
I'll do
So-
weird shit. Good
So they're
sense
asking,
exterior
what is the best advice you ever received in your life?
Ooh.
That's cool. Can I put music on at least a little in the background? Damn it.
Best advice. My dad instituted in me this thing. If you're going to do something, whatever it is, do it the right way, or just sit on your ass and watch someone else do it. Otherwise, you're wasting your time and everyone else's. I think that's about the best. I've gotten a lot of good advice, but that one, yeah, that's pretty key.
What's your name or your nickname?
I'm Doc Maverick, and you are not.
Awesome.
Been a street entertainer in many cities over many decades.
You'll find them on.
From Wilkes-Barre to Kansas City to Little Rock, to Biloxi, Mississippi, Johnson City, Greenville, 2 of them. Yeah, I've been around. Not quite as much as Johnny Cash. I've been everywhere, man. I haven't quite been everywhere, but I'm working on it.
Can you give us advice on how to find a partner?
Be you and don't put so much energy into being anxious about not finding a partner, because that's generating negative energy that is preventing you from finding one.
Off camera, dog.
Have an idea what kind of person you want to partner up with, and just go out and live your life and be you, but be thinking it'd be nice to meet this kind of chick or dude, depending on your preference, not your gender, because, well, I don't judge like that, because why? Love is love. Whatever you want to partner with, they frown on animals, and so let's not do that. But as far as people, that doesn't matter. Be you. Concentrate on wanting to attract the people you want that close to you in life. And if you cut out the thinking about the negative stuff that causes anxiety, the odds are very much greater that you'll find someone. Will it pan out? Well, I can't guarantee that, but you'll find someone. Will it work? Do you ever know if it's going to work? And have you ever sit at a blackjack table? Have you ever been 100% sure that next card would give you blackjack? Ever? If so, you were cheating.
How would you react if your main squeeze was given someone? I can't read that question.
Can I read it?
No.
Give a euphemism then. If it won't pass the censors, give it a euphemism.
No. It's we can't talk about the topic itself.
Oh,
Mind you, I recently divorced a big pile of bullcrap. So I might be jaundiced on some of those questions in regard of what would you do if you caught your partner this, that, or the other thing.
Shit.
So, yeah, they're stopping me because they know how I might answer right now, because some things I'm a bit angry about still.
Most
'Cause
demented.
I'm human.
Most demented white guys are fucking had situations and they're working through them and whatnot.
That's how we
And-
became demented. Yes, other people's bullshit.
And that's
Next
it's
question.
not- yes, this is a generic guide for the.
This ain't the PJ show.
Let's read it later. You don't even know what.
You have to have fun with your text while you're doing things sometimes. It just makes it more interesting for the people sitting around. Otherwise, just looking at me going, dude, we sitting here, you do this stuff all day, every day. What? Yeah.
I'm waiting for a good question. I don't right now.
I'll take half-assed questions that'll pass the censor.
Half-assed questions.
They don't all have to be good, man.
What can I do? I'm Andy. What can Andy do to improve his chances with women and come off less creepy?
Has he tried being less creepy? We'll start there. If that's a problem, let us eliminate that and see what happens. Not now, O'Hara. I'm in a podcast, okay? Okay, I don't have time for Starfleet right now. That's just all there is to it. Dear God, I thought I had the ringer off on that. My apologies.
That's okay.
I usually don't make that error.
Jesus.
There. Now it won't be as loud on the camera. It was right under the camera. Sorry,
You
folks.
just got that phone. What the fuck?
It's in a Gorilla cage with Gorilla
I
screen.
know, but damn.
If something happens to it, I get money because it's insured. What? If you
I'm
don't
sorry,
trust
that
your
was
gear
awesome.
like that, why did you spend the money on it? Just saying.
Oh,
There's
that's
advice
fucking
for
sick.
you. If you buy the right gear, you know you can do what I just did. I threw it into a brick wall and slid across the marble floor.
That was fun.
And it
Jesus,
still
fuck,
works.
really,
No
dude?
problem. Won't have a scratch. Why? Don't buy crap with your electronics. Don't buy this stuff at Walmart because then you have to buy it again next year.
They want you to give me advice on how to be less creepy for me.
I recently met him, so I'm gonna have to hang with him a while be able to do that, and that's not something I would do on camera. As something personal, I'm a druid priest, and I do counsel people with life situations, and that is an issue that is too private. Like I wouldn't tell somebody something they told me if I was a priest sitting in a confessional booth. It's on that level of things, so that's a little bit too personal for this venue. Although if he asks, that is something I'll help him with if I can, and if not, well, we'll hoist a few and say, screw it, we're single, and we'll just enjoy it for a while, because screw it. Whatever, we'll figure stuff out, but that's off-camera stuff. Don't want people feeling uncomfortable. That's why I'm being asked to censor some things here, because we don't want you, the constant listener and watcher, to be offended and choose not to watch or throw up bad things about this particular podcast. So then he's not getting the numbers he wants or whatever. I don't understand all that kind of stuff. It's not my bag, as they say.
What did you do for when you did street performer stuff? Any specific things?
Mostly singer, guitar, classic rock, country, some slightly more modern. But the new stuff just really ain't got that beat. You know, rarely.
Real singing.
But do check out, recently Ozzy put out a new song called Gods of Rock and Roll. Check it out. He said that was totally the most honest song he's written in over a decade.
Do you remember like your street performance back in Kansas City?
Oh, yeah, a lot of them. I'd have nights where I'd only make $7, and then you never know. $7 in like 8 hours of playing my heart out, and 96 degrees, with high humidity. Yeah, almost no money, sucks. The next day, hour and a half later, I had $750. You just never know what's gonna happen. One night, mind you, I wasn't listening to all the modern rock at that time at all. It's totally ignoring. The grunge scene pissed me off, and I just went off and listened to that stuff. So I had no idea, pass ball with the ball. I had no idea who Kid Rock was, or to that point, I had no idea what he looked like. I'd never seen a film of him, picture, nothing. And I'm out there playing, and some guy has in a nice linen suit with a bunch of people around him, with a really high-end sharp hat. Let me tell you, Stetson level, but European. It was a nice hat. And yes, yo man, can I see your guitar a moment? And picks it up and plays a song called Picture that I had never heard before. And this lady, kind of tall with dark hair, started singing harmony, and I guess it was a duet. This is not what I knew at the time. 2 months later, it comes out on the radio that this song with him and Sheryl Crow dropped called Picture, with a picture of him wearing the suit he was in borrowing my guitar. I think that was about the best tip I ever had. And it took 2-3 months for me to realize it was Kid Rock that did that. He had thrown a couple of Benjamins in my kitty after he put my guitar down.
That's cool.
That immediately went into the boot out of sight.
I asked you about that city specifically because we have a local in chat. That's why.
A local from Kansas City.
Yeah, in chat. Yeah.
In the late 90s, there was a guy that looked a hell of a lot like me in a hat, very a lot like this, or very Garth Brooksy looking. I think was my more trend at that time, more of a Hank Williams Jr. or Garth Brooks cowboy hat. I play in front of Kelly's, in front of Westport, a lot. So if you remember that guy in the late 90s, 98, 99-ish, that was me, sir, or lady, whoever's living out there in Kansas City. Every once I had to go over on the one corner where Danny would set up with his keyboard and guitar, and we'd jam and sing sometimes. Down Country Club Plaza sometimes, where people didn't know I had an apartment just off of it. But I kept a little cheap flat somewhere else because at the time I wasn't always doing legal things to make money, so I needed a place where those people didn't know I really lived. And if you lived there back then, you understand why. There was a lot of stuff going on. And I'm a white guy that likes to wear Hank Williams Jr. touring jackets, walking through territories. He doesn't know this side's Bloods, this side's Crips. At 3 in the morning, this white boy really felt alone. So, yeah. But you get experience, become wise, because you learn things, you screw up, you learn things, and you survive. So that's why I can give advice now, because somehow I didn't die back then when I should have. But, as a doodah man said, we keep trucking on.
Now, there's a million different definitions of like what is a man. How would you define a man?
Are you speaking moral fiber, or are you speaking gender? Whoever asks that question, answer me.
Morally.
Because they're totally different answers.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, we're talking morally. Yeah, you know how you act like the man or whatever.
Both.
Right?
That all there was just for comedy effect for them, sir.
Oh, okay.
Both.
He's not used to comedy improv on his show.
Yeah.
But that's okay. A man has several things that he can only give away. He has his principles, which is what you know for yourself, what is absolutely right, what is absolutely wrong. That's in between you and your higher power, whatever you call that higher power. I don't care what religion you are. Your higher power guides you on what the principles of your life is. What you absolutely will allow and won't allow, what you will stand for, what you won't stand for. Those principles are as set in the hardest basalt and red granite, solid.
They're diamonds.
They don't change. And because of that, a man has honor, which is also associated with his word. Now, these are the only 3 things a man has that cannot be taken away. He can only give them away. And if you never give them away, then you, sir, are a true grit John Wayne, Clint Eastwood man. Period. Your word should be trusted, so be careful giving oaths. Never break them, because then you have no honor, and as the ancients say, you have forgotten the faces of your father. And nothing good comes of that in your life, and karma is your best friend or a bitch, and that is just up to you. No one else. You're looking outside for answers. First look within. Odds are you have them.
Good. I'm curious. My own curiosity is, do you want? I don't know if you're allowed to or want to share about your past of like being involved with tribal, Native American.
I have it in bloodline. It's something I have not yet sat with shaman or medicine man to have discussions. So right now I would say I am a very low grade student of that, just entry level student of such. I know little bits and bits from heritage as I was growing up, I was told. But I'm more of a Celtic druid shamanistic path so far. But that is one I do plan on exploring, and am right now actually at a point where if putting this out to the universe that such a teacher would cross my path right now, I very much would like to sit in a sweat lodge and gain learning. That's the best answer I have on that.
Oh, that's good.
I was told by my blood grandfather a long time ago that to actually, all these things I've been 40-some years trying to fix the imbalance that I was born with in my soul and brain. Part of that, to really get over it, I must sit and do a proper traditional spirit quest in a sweat lodge with shaman, which has not yet been possible. But I'm desperately eager for it to happen. And if some ayahuasca is involved, I would not be upset. Graham Hancock recommends it. Good enough for me.
So they're asking, what's your opinion about what I'm planning to do? I'm planning to get a vasectomy soon. And
If one hardly ever has sex, that does not become a problem. But on the other hand, if one feels there is a reason that they do not want their genetic material passed on, and there are many medical reasons why that might be possible. I wish my sister had been one of those. Anyway, then by all means, yes. Go ahead and do it, because it will prevent the greater harm. But that is personal choice, like any other elective surgery. But again, you refer back to your principles, and if you feel it might in the future cause someone more harm, in retrospect, I have an adult child that has certain medical problems, and I know there's certain things genetically in my family. There's times I wish, just because of the medical issues they have had, it took me a while to adjust to using pronouns, but it is what it is. We're in a new era now. Anyway, they have some very serious medical issues just due to the combination of genetics of her mother and mine, that I probably should have made that decision because it was my genes that caused them such imbalance, not her family's. It was from my side. So, it's all
Chef
experience
AJ, how
and
does the
personal
knife feel in the
view,
leg?
and people in the background forgetting that we're on a live mic.
No, I know you're there. I was legit asking him.
Some people have to keep the beer breweries in business, and that's just how it is late on the weekend. Because why not? We're not working.
Yeah. So they're asking like, how would you help me that I live check to check?
Oh, so do I. No, don't ask me financial advice.
But
I like to be herbally infused, and too often I can't get some things I need through the month because I have a debt to him at the beginning of every month. So I'm not the one to come to for financial advice.
exactly. I'm sort of the same way, but like they see that what I value memories and experiences more than stability. I'd rather have instability.
You need to find balance in all things. Everyone. Not just him. Not just Andy over there. In all things, everyone needs to find balance. Because if not, your life has too much chaos and you attract bullshit, and other people's animosity and negative energy comes down on your shoulders. And if you're Catholic, you also come with that. All comes with a huge helping of guilt. So opt out of all that and make it simple. Find your own internal balance. For all that, you have to look internally. And for those of you of the Judeo-Christian persuasion, reread the Sermon on the Mount in the book of James,
trying to figure out where we
because
put
that's
the drugs.
exactly what the two of them say.
I think they're over there. No. That was wrong.
You're fucked up.
No, it's true.
Oh my darling, oh my darling.
So
Oh my darling Clementine.
so what do you think about
Sorry, no dead air. I had to cover somehow. What's
so
up?
what do you think about the way I do things is more chaotic, but I see opportunities to create good memories. So like I get myself into debt to create the memories.
But you must balance it because the chaos is more than the happy memories.
But I think
You need to cut down on the chaos and you'll have more happy memories in the same amount of time with the same energy.
just the memories, for me, the way I see
You almost understand this is the first time I've physically been in the same room with this man over here that you're hearing
yeah.
talk non-drunkenese.
Try to
I just-
find-
But it's this time of day in the house we're in. This is normal. We cannot expect the host to be any different.
It's just
I
like,
was delayed. My fault that we're on air this late.
yes. It just I just basically my brain's chaos all the time. Like I like to create good positive memories to help mellow the chaos. You know what I mean? And that's why the way I balance my brain is
That's why I smoke Jamaican cigarettes. It helps slow down the chaos.
I can't smoke anything. But
I'm in a state where I have a card that says I can, y'all.
you can, but I can't smoke. I have asthma, so I can't smoke.
Understood.
Yeah. But I like to travel and create good memories with friends.
But there's a way to do it without chaos.
Delay.
You just
But
cut out bullshit and chaos, and you'll have many more happy memories.
it's a
And that goes for anybody, not just him. I appreciate y'all trying to help him. I guess y'all must really be conscient watchers if you're still on this late into this odd, goofy show, okay? Some people, I was around for a couple of years that I had no choice about being around. I was getting gray by that point, and they told me the OC stands for Demented Old Cracker. But you know what? I'm not as demented now that I've started to balance out things and cut out the chaotic bullshit. And I have a lot of happy memories in the last month or two, more than I had in the last year. So all it took was cutting out the chaos and bullshit to have happy memories. That's my advice. I'm autistic, so I get sideways. When I get back around to the point, just follow along, because the ending usually, like Alfred Hitchcock, there's a twist. I grew up reading Stephen King, okay? I just realized I left my coffee in the other room. This is tea, which is not coffee. In my cup, I have gourmet coffee. I just like Sumatra. I was an alcoholic 33 years, and I was a top shelf drinker of liquor, a fifth at least a day. And I considered Captain Morgan private stock cheap-ass rum. I knew people I was getting it imported from Jamaica. Different class of rum. So I switched to gourmet coffee. In 13 years sober.
How do you help someone who is too stubborn to learn and still...
A hell of a lot of patience, and eventually a wiffle ball bat to the back of the head with a Gibbs like on NCIS every once in a while. If you know them really good. But that's after about a year of them not getting the effing point, okay?
In a video game.
Extreme patience if you love them. Sometimes you have to use tough love. But if you really love them, if they really are real people to you, you'll have the patience. Because, well, won't you be my neighbor? Didn't we all learn that from Mr. Rogers? Y'all learned that from the guy in the red sweater just like I did.
What was your first impression of me? You're asking.
Laughter, because he was being comical. Mind you, I like British dry humor.
Same.
Stephen Fry, Hugh Lowry, Monty Python, Benny Hill. And the only show I saw of his was last August, and when the whole nation had a hell of a heat wave. And we were all a little goofy because it was like 112 for like 3 days straight. That's the only time I saw one of his shows. I only know of him because we have a mutual friend who speaks of his buddies sometimes. So I saw one of his shows, and then this is my first time ever meeting him in person. So what did I think of him? He's not as roly-poly as he looked on camera last year, so I think whatever he did to lose weight over the winter worked. His color looks better than it did last year, too, so he's doing something about his blood pressure. That's what I think about him. Other than that, I'll wait until I know him a bit longer. Seems all right, though. He met me, and within half an hour says, I need you to be on my podcast, because, wow. I'm like, just me.
Lopez is desperate.
Almost
for
didn't
likes.
censor myself.
Sorry, Sheffy J is desperate for likes. I'm sorry.
Song goes out to my ex. I hate myself for loving you by Joan Jett.
I will keep calling you Sheffy J out of respect. God dang it, man. You're in my house. We'll play music, dickhead.
Well, that was just while I was trying to sing earlier. Is the only reason I got muted.
I don't know why.
Because they wanted to hear me sing something.
And that's sort of background.
I'm here for them at this current moment.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn
I'm
it,
live.
man. You're trying to make a superstar of this, son of a bitch? Oh my god, dude. You have no idea what you're getting into.
I'm an effing ham.
He's
I'm
good.
having some enjoyment here. You're trying to ruin it. Here, I switch your head.
I'm fucking trying to ruin it.
I
I'm
can't
just
see
saying,
you.
I know
You're
you
behind
better
my thumb.
than
I can't
dickheads.
see you.
Oh my goodness.
Here's advice for you. Never forget to be a kid and play.
I'm gonna shit on all of them diarrhea-wise.
That's-
I'm gonna make famous and then fucking people.
I'm laughing at things that are happening quietly off screen
This-
that have to remain
like,
censored, y'all. Just. Alright, I'm tired about talking about me. You people watching the podcast, you talk
I'm talking
for a
about
while.
you. Oh my goodness.
See if that gets interesting comments.
This Andy guy is just afraid of fucking actual comments. He won't comment on the things that are going out.
I'm trying to figure out who
He's-
Andy is. I'm
he's-
told it's not Andy Kaufman or Warhol, so
the
I'm
guy,
still-
we're supposed to call him Andy.
Yeah, I'm Andy.
We're supposed to call him Andy. I get in trouble all the time.
I'm Andy.
Supposed to call him Andy.
Yeah.
I'm Rico Prozac. I'm in the background.
Well, Andy, do
Suck
you know
my-
what I find handy?
Avocados.
Andy,
Yo.
I have a question for you. Do you know what I find handy?
What?
These things on the end of my arms.
They're gonna say after Andy's lefty-handy.
I would not know that. I don't know him that well.
It's a
He
stranger.
might use his right. I don't know. I'm not going to ask him.
Stranger from a stranger might work out. I don't know.
Pat,
What?
censor.
Yo, you used my real name. Damn it. We were trying this whole
Yeah.
thing. Then I get to use your names.
Because you stepped over the line there. That's why.
You just used my name. Okay. I get to use your name now.
I don't care.
We're even, damn you.
I don't care.
That's not his real name.
No, he knows my name.
Don't say the
He knows all three of them.
That's a good point.
He knows my working in a magic circle name. So yeah, I know this fella here, but
You are really reveling in this, aren't you, Doc? Jesus. You're creating
nobody
monster,
said
Mr.
cut,
Sir.
so I'm still on the air.
I don't know
Yes,
what
I
he's
did
doing.
use
This guy's just
kind
look-
of thing professionally.
The
So
The
yes.
guy that's running this is just looking at his
Thank you.
phone
It's been
and
30
worrying
some
about
years, y'all, and
texting.
y'all haven't told me to get off the air yet. Although you started off.
It's
thinking
just
I was
wild because like the guy that started is just straight out looking at his cell phone right now, just texting and checking, making sure.
No,
everybody's
he's
not thinking of
looking through
bad.
comments, questions, filtering the things that are not
Yeah,
terrible.
but goddamn, be quicker.
No.
goodness.
YouTube doesn't like. He says something.
You-
YouTube doesn't
Right,
like.
there's some things you have to avoid, or he gets kicked banned for a while,
Yeah.
and that would affect his psychology
I really
in a
hate
bad,
this
negative
stupid-
way.
Freaking politically correct.
But if y'all have any
Oh,
serious
goodness.
questions, we really need to be wrapping
Nothing
this
gets
up
done
within
that
5
way.
minutes.
Yes, sir.
The host has something he's wanting to do, and the hour's getting later than we had thought it was.
Thank you, sir. He understands. He's a good brother.
So if you have any more serious questions,
Don't be a cuck.
and let Andy here know in the comments if you would
Sorry,
want
guys.
me or other people as guest hosts now and again on this channel or podcast. Because why not? We don't know. We're trying
Sorry, dude.
something out.
Sorry, guys.
So if you like it, it might be a repeat. If you didn't like it, we won't do this. We'll do something else. Maybe we'll have farting elephants next time. We don't know yet.
Doc, you are magnificent. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. But the side tangent.
You're not helping me with my vanity issues.
That's his problem, not mine. He's the director.
I'm a director.
Mr. Dirty J here.
I'm Dirty J.
Did
That's
tick me
cool,
off during
actually.
Lent, though,
That
when a
sounds cool.
priest, upon leaving Mass, asked me what
Dirty
I
J.
was giving up for Lent. I thought that was personal. I looked at him and said, Jesus Christ. He got mad at me. I don't understand. And he didn't understand I was just joking. He took me seriously. The friends I were with, though, man, almost fell out of their pews laughing.
Sometimes we
That's
see
a question a priest is not supposed to ask. Whatever you gave up for Lent is between you and God. Don't
titties
even
like
tell your
straight out
spouse.
monkey ones.
It's between you and God only. I'm not Catholic, but that's just how it's supposed to be. Why? Because that's how your books say. You learn it in your Catholic schools, your catechisms, it's in there.
Catechism.
Catechisms, okay.
Would you? They're
It's not in the catacombs? They used to keep it in the
Kind
catacombs.
of. Kind of.
Do you still travel, or are you still like around?
Right now, no. I don't have, my license got suspended. And I never had money to take care of the fine, which is why it got suspended. It's in Tennessee. I don't have a license. Anybody want to drive me down to Tennessee's and loan me $110? I'll have my license back.
Would,
I live in a tent in the woods. I'm broke.
if you have a phone, if you streamed it, I'm pretty sure someone would do that.
Not worried about it.
Yeah, not everybody wants to blow out their.
I can't afford a car. What does it matter?
There's a streamer
that does
The
it.
next time I stick my thumb up the hitchhike, I want a damn spaceship to come and pick me up. Because I want to have me a gargle blaster, damn it.
There's a streamer that does it regularly, worldwide. And it's
I
like,
would if I could,
pressure
I don't
him.
care, but
yeah, it's crazy.
You're not gonna pressure God into
right now
something
it's
that he
not
doesn't
somewhere
wanna
that's
do.
an idea of regular, like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
somebody who already has a show could pop in every once in a while and we could do things for a bit. I
Yeah.
don't know yet.
He
Yeah.
will let me do.
I never
outdoor
thought
stuff.
of doing any of this stuff.
Yeah.
I sing, I
This
perform.
guy won't work.
I have all kinds of people telling me I should do stand-up or a counseling advice show.
Yeah, I agree.
So, I mean, I could play Kelsey Kramer mixed with Adam Sandler and Ricky Gervais on air. With a bit of Gandalf with the wisdom. Maybe. I don't know. But really, all you need is what you need in the Ace of Spades. You know, the Ace of Spades.
Yeah, you guys.
And
good
I
luck
say there's a good
with
time
all
to
that
end it all,
maneuvers.
but I can't reach the button to say stop.
As I have not had any part in this, you guys do your thing and have fun. Lopez has a house, and he can let you stay in to do that.
What?
Right, you
So-
Cut.
You're a homo.
It's gonna be on my face now.
Homosexual.
What?
I'm trying to work on
It's not. It's still live.
it. I know. It's great. What, you never fuck butts?
No.
Homophobe.
Cigarette.
Can we not talk about that?
What,
Is
fucking
it still
butts?
live?
Yeah. I'm me.
Don't let him lie. He's touched the penis in the fucking wet holes.
Yeah.
This is Doc Maverick out. Thanks for listening.
Yes.
I did my, I just went home here. I just leaned over upside down and came into the view. Doc Maverick out.
No, I was gonna try to do the same.
I love pussy. I'm in the woods. He's actually homeless.
Mommy give me milk, says Big Loafin. One NCOGZ says you should trade UG at the tent he gets her mattress.
Huh?
One NCOGZ says worthy trade emo.
No.
Slipstream JC says Andy wouldn't survive a day in the wilderness. Downward Dog GGO says readings. Downward Dog GGO says WTF.
Huh? I might have to like restart it. I don't know.
Contaminated the whole place!
I think it's meow one or about two. Yeah.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Mommy give me milk says closet you've been to a passé in months.
Closest.
Downward Dog GGO says cat doxed.
No shit. Hopefully you can tell what's on there. Good thing we're not on 2K yet. Eventually we're going to be on 2K. And you can see it in a lot more detail. So how you guys like it? Yeah, I met him in the forest somewhere.
CM_NYC_TV says here kitty 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 here kitty kitty. Mommy give me milk says here kitty 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 here kitty kitty.
I'm not sure he's 100% sane. So I don't know if I feel comfortable entirely yet.
Apprentice says good guest.
Lady.
Just needs a producer and a host.
Yes.
Downward dog GGO says here kitty 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 here kitty kitty.
I like more chaos. I don't like it to be overly scripted, and that's why I didn't give you guys a heads up. I wanted him to originally be like acting like me,
Mommy give me
and
milk
him
says he is
to be
more
Andy.
sane than you for sure.
I wanted him to be Andy, but I don't think he got the idea or understood what I meant. So that didn't work out. I was trying to make him confuse you guys that I aged 10 years or whatever, you know.
Probably _WW3 says he looks younger than you.
I don't think so, dude. Have you not seen my new haircut?
Press 2 he says you got us confused for sure. Gladys Toledo says the cat has the same look on his face as Chad.
Aren't I juicy?
Press 2 he says did you pitch him the ATM idea?
No. He's homeless. He doesn't have cash. I mean, maybe he does.
Mommy give me milk says I think you are ready to get on GRIN. Heartflix says I'm so confused.
Why?
Heartflix says is this your house?
No, it's Prozac's house.
Heartflix says why are you with two people?
Prozac and
Heartflix says
Doc are
whose
friends.
cat is that?
That's
Press 2
Prozac's
says
cat.
that's a good look. Sendless__apprentice says you don't forward an engaged conversation. You just ask random pre-censored questions from chat.
Yes,
1NCOGZ says New South Park episode.
correct.
1NCOGZ
So,
says Prozac.
Michelangelo was complaining that I didn't give an introduction or whatever, which is correct. I wanted chat to probe and create more of the content, just with the guest and chat working together, creating the content, and I watch. The goal was for him to act as me, even though he never met me, basically, and just he's gonna confuse chat because he's Andy. So it didn't work out, but at least we got something out of it, you know. He can be the first of your OF Haram? What do you mean?
Moderate and produce, aka censor the content, and not just let the guest read the questions directly.
Oh, he doesn't. He didn't want to read it. He told me if he had to read the questions, he had to pay him. He didn't want to read the questions, so I had to read it for him. Or TTS. Ding and TTS was going too fast for him, so like it was too much for him to handle like TTS. So I had to read it for him, his specific ones.
It is for advice. Andy fail.
I fail all the time. Failing is part of the process. The last 7 or 8 months, I failed a lot. I learned a lot, that's for sure. That's for sure. I learned a lot.
Crest 2P says, are you doing this for the new station?
No.
Downward Dog GGO says, Mother told me. Yeah, she told me. Crest 2P says, is it a segment?
No. What's up?
Still lying.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have your chair doing anything, he's still lying.
Downward Dog GGO says, when I got home, Mom and Dad were rolling on the couch. CM_NYC_TV says ha ha hey hey. 1NCOGZ says time to do a bump. 1NCOGZ says turn Andy.
Hey man, you want a felony?
Downward Dog
Let's do it.
GGO says mommy's alright. Daddy's alright.
This
They
live
just
is-
seem a little weird.
Yes! The timing is right, baby.
Press 2 says don't fall for it. Trying to get us to talk about the last few months. For sure, for sure.
Even the cat ran that smelled that bad. The cat ran. Oh my lord.
Oh god.
Downward Dog GGO says dumbass ads.
Yep. That's exactly what made the noise. A dumbass.
Mommy, give me help.
He's out there drinking a rag.
Lattice Stiletto says who passed gas. Downward Dog GGO says add workaround enabled.
It's out there on the plate.
Oh shit. There it is. Okay.
I did intelligence communications
Press
for the
2 says
military. I
stream
can sound
LSD.
speak almost
Downward Dog GGO says who needs Prime when you have an ad workaround. Cheffy J says cloud. 1530, 59
Shit, he
milliseconds.
is scared.
1NCOGZ says on the plate. Downward Dog
We can get
GGO
you
says
pussy.
mommy's alright. Daddy's alright. They just
Sorry.
seem a little weird.
Yeah, but parents of this world just don't
1NCOGZ says, Andy, what
understand,
have you got
yo.
yourself into?
No, my grandpappy taught me that if you're gonna be a smart ass, first you must be smart, or you're just an ass.
Are you talking to JLo or me? Oh, fuck.
I was saying my piece to camera.
No, I don't like how they mess with me. I really don't.
Downward Dog GGO says Andy, you can open a beer bottle with those
I
teeth.
don't like
Crest 2P says
They
take Doc
usually
out
have
for a
twist
meal.
tops now.
that. Come on, man.
Crest 2P says to thank him.
They're not gonna be able. They won't be able to process you, sir.
He asked the wrong person to be handy when things were on the air. The people trolling and being negative and cruel to this person for no
Focus is
reason. Trust me, I have
J-Lo.
comments that may not be censorable. So just
Disclaimer left
mind that. Because you're not sharing the brightness of the possibility and love of humanity by doing such things. And your own karma, in the end, is not going to be
says,
good.
Is this watch happened to Dutch Van der Hill?
Chef and Jay's always been
1NCOGZ
good.
says after his gang fell apart. Lattice Stiletto says thank you Doc for your time.
Peace be with y'all. Be nice to
Downward
each
Dog
other.
GGO says,
Smile
Doc,
and
do you know
laugh.
NDYS friends that shoots guns.
That's me. But Doc. But I'll just start generally fucking
Press 2P
throwing you out
says
as a
F.
fucking- Oh my goodness. As a flippin' shadow person.
Downward Dog
You're my
GGO
friend.
says oof. Crest 2P says see if you can use their Wi-Fi.
I just joined the Wi-Fi on here.
F the mean people here.
Yep. Exactly.
The mean people. Don't worry about the mean people. When mean people come at you,
Mommy
and you
Give
get
Me
those
Milk
stupid
says thank you,
things
Doc, for
coming
your
at you
time.
that bring you down.
They say thank you, Doc, for your time. Thank you.
But
Doc.
of course. Wait,
Where do you
don't have the
think the
camera
gun-
at me.
Where do you think his
Okay.
gun-toting friend gets goddamn advice from, dude? We have a circle of spiritually protected types of people, like kind of. Like, I don't want to say spiritually enlightened, but we're aware of. It's a lot better to be nice than it is to
Crest
be a
2P says you
butthole.
thinking about taking Doc out for a meal to thank him.
Yeah.
1NCOGZ
Next time.
says being mean is usually just a projection of one's own insecurities, fears.
Hey, yo. I know I speak loud enough that you can hear me. Last bit of advice. Both before going to sleep and when you wake up in the morning before you're having your morning coffee. Think and concentrate your mind on 5 things you're grateful for that day
Stick
or
Cherry
that
says
made
use
you
the
happy.
peace pipe Andy.
Same way in the morning, and watch the positive difference in your life. And don't forget to make your bed. That also makes a big positive change in your day.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I'm surprised the day went like it did because I did not make my bed today. And usually bad things happen.
You're doing all the other things. It's it's a
It's the thing.
It's
Says
give and
shut
take.
down. One NCOGZ says Andy, are you Restreamot says YouTube. Supportive YouTube. Army.
Do we have any mods in YouTube chat? Any mod, Jimmy? Can you take care of that troll on my YouTube chat?
You seriously getting trolls right now?
Yeah. And
Well, what do they even matter? You don't even
oh,
listen to them.
Slip has a mod. There's a troll on. Or I guess only Slip has power. There's a troll in there. And I don't have any. I can't go in there from here. I have to be home to do it.
You cannot let people that fucking dislike you stop you, dude.
Oh, yeah. But he has a plan. He has somebody to help with that. So he's taking care of it. Good job.
Yeah. Thank you.
Will you help out? Helping his self-esteem at the current moment, letting him know, you tell him somebody to help because he's not home.
It's
With that is a good move.
jail is the same thing. There's so much stuff.
And you got a new doll and an air pump in the same day.
I got a penis pump finally.
Slip. Do you see the user support of YouTube?
Wait, it's
Just
one
like
of my
that.
friends. Why didn't you throw that out?
Are you going? No.
Yeah, good for you, buddy.
I said my God quietly so the camera wouldn't hear it.
Don't have a lot longer.
Wait. Don't say the word anymore. AMP. Or one cog. Sounds good. I had to go. soon.
Andy?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
Alright, it's unmuted for a little bit. Damn, I'm gonna head out pretty soon. Alright?
Fuck, you censor so much of your shit.
Not really. I have to go. I have to leave soon.
I'm just trying to tell you, man. Fucking live. Fuck them. People are dicks
I was
all
here-
the time.
I was here for hours without stream. What are you talking about?
No, that's always like
The final message I fucking conglomerated in my own head to fucking realize that fucking goddamn it, Lopez. Fucking people fuck with you. Tell them to go fuck themselves by not doing fucking
I just
shit.
do that. Hey, squish your head. You don't exist.
Yeah.
And move on. Don't
No,
give them
I was
energy
trying
by
to give 'em a
concentrating
little-
on it.
Become more successful than the fuck they ever thought you could
Doing
be.
that does make you more successful.
And own them.
Right.
Fucking own them, bitches.
Doing that owns them even more. Really gets them.
Holy shit.
Because then they know they have zero power over you in your life, and that really gets their goal. And you just keep walking on like nothing happened.
People fuck at you.
Like your John Travolta in Saturday Night Fever.
You never give up and all that shit.
You alright, Pat?
No, I'm twisted because you saw me at C3. I was fucking depressed as shit. I wanted to kill everything and kill myself. And all
Oh,
sorts of
Jesus
things,
fucking
man.
Christ.
Fucked up.
Now it's unmuted again.
I'm gonna stab you.
Can you not? Yeah.
Super Cajun
I'm gonna-
says
I'm gonna
lots
head
of
out.
F-bombs being dropped. Hardflix says I see Andy
gonna head
found
out.
normal friends.
That's right.
Oh, say goodbye. They can hear you.
Oh shit. You guys are alright, but god dang, why does he mute me all the time?
Just shut it. Just shut it.
Gladys Coletto says bye.
These pants are really good. I'm really liking it, honestly. They're $34.99, but they're very comfortable. They actually properly fit me. I don't drag it.
Downward Dog GGO says oh my god, that gate.
Okay. Got. Put you down for there.
Lattice Stiletto says why the homeless man looked more clean than you.
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure he has access to like shelters or whatever.
Downward Dog GGO says no, not ass. The way you walk, bozo. Restream Mod says YouTube. Slipstream JC, that's the fastest I've seen him go.
No, I ran faster on the treadmill.
What is that?
What is
Chicken
what?
Luke says state of that charger.
What?
Lattice Stiletto says what are we looking at?
I don't know. Sub taken. This slip, did you take care of the troll on YouTube?
Mommy give
we
me
did.
milk says a clean that.
Clean what? It's money and soy
Mommy
sauce.
give me milk says is that a condom or a sauce packet?
No, it's soy sauce. And Luigi. Batteries in there too.
Mikey Angelo says I thought you detail cars for a living. What is your car like this?
It's not that bad actually.
Underscore WW3 says why won't you let him
stream
live
on
with
Twitch.
you?
My cooking
No,
chef.
I don't know him enough. And I have to make money. I can't just use a room and not make money. He can't pay me.
Restream Bot says YouTube. Slipstream JC, yay.
Thank you. I had a feeling it was a troll, but I couldn't find the live video for some reason on my end. And I was trying to look for like the email. If you get in trouble with YouTube, you get an email.
Lattice
I couldn't
Stiletto
find the
says,
email.
can you clean your car at your job?
Yeah, I
Probably
can.
Underscore WW3 says he can pay you with friendship.
I can't afford that right now. People are in the pool, the community pool, in the rain. Lol. Okay, so which girl we're gonna?
Restream Bot says YouTube. Slipstream JC detailing streamway.
I mean, I don't want to pay for a detail. I don't have the tools or.
Downward GGO says 78,000 people watching his son visit the National Guard.
Okay. I don't want to pay for. I don't have the money to buy the tools to detail a car. I could detail the car at work, but I'm not gonna stream at work. Recharge it.
Probably underscore WW3 says detail these.
These what? Alright, time to get on the highway. Kids. And if I missed your message, just repeat it. Thank you, lady and slip. Thank you, lady and slip. I don't have my speaker on me. How do you know? No, I just met him today. He knew of me through Prozac. I think they knew each other for a couple of years. I don't know how many. I don't know how long they knew each other. But he met him in the woods.
Downward GGO says you just met him. Is he from chat?
No, he's from Prozac. Prozac is the other guy that we had on stream during the gun practice stream. You remember that stream?
Jimmy
buffets. Unless it's like we do the Amish one.
Dairy Queen.
Do you want to sponsor the Amish buffet? I'll go there. I don't know when, but I'll go there. It would have to be on the weekend because I should be getting out at work by 1. Sometimes I get out at 2. It depends how late I am with other shit.
Jimmy Opa says I pay for dairy only.
Huh? No, thank you. My lips are craving for other people's lips.
Jimmy Opa says centogasm.
Romantically speaking, at least. But I have no crush right now, so like, I don't know who I would guess right now.
Mommy Give Me Milk says. Mommy Give Me Milk says his lips are craving. Gladys Alito says Doc was right there.
No one specifically. I'm not into men.
Jimmy Opa says go pick up some energy drinks.
I have one right here, actually. Cute. I didn't finish it. I had it from during work. I didn't finish it. I think it's Red Bull. Sugar-free, though. Sugar-free Red Bull? Or it's called Amber. Never mind. Is it? It is Red Bull, but it's called Amber Edition.
Downward.ggo says the government is dropping hella flashbangs.
Why? You mean California? You should visit. I mean, you should go down. You can SoCal. I assume it's in SoCal, right? Not NorCal. I don't think NorCal's doing that, right?
Downward.ggo says to spread protesters.
No. I mean, that makes sense, obviously. This is your...
Downward.ggo says there's a rally next Saturday. I can attend here.
No, okay. Are you going to stream it? This is your time. Time to debut as an IRL streamer, by the way. You deserve the opportunity. You got this.
Downward.ggo says I don't have mods.
Don't worry. Just put it in like follower only. 2 weeks. You should be fine.
Mommy Give Me Milk says Mon Andy.
Mon Goki, actually. He'll help me out. Say, should we go to the bar? I don't know. I just don't want to pay $20 a drink.
Isn't the Amish buffet like $30 or $40?
I think so. But when we go to the bar, like one drink is $20. Like one mixed drink is like $20. Unless we go to Applebee's. But I don't think Applebee's is an environment where you can pick up ladies. It's definitely not. Do a fuck fest, honestly, but I'm not gonna walk in the rain.
Says just go donate plasma, then go to the Amish buffet.
No, thank you. I donated plasma. I think I had like 3 sessions. I lost. It felt like I lost circulation. I had circulation issues for like a month or 2 after.
Mommy Give Me Milk says why don't you just find yourself a nice Amish white girl who hasn't been tainted by social media?
like degen, but not too degen. Like they're actually so degen, they're actually clinically insane. That's why I don't like. But I like degen. To be honest, you know. What is that word? Oxygenated?
Jimmy Wolfa says, have you seen any ice in PA?
No. But I'm always on the road, so I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't had any stories, if that's what you're asking. Like during the weekends when I'm working news or whatever. I think they're more focused on like heavy areas like
Jimmy Wolfa
Texas.
says, probably in Philly if anything.
Texas, California. I don't think they're gonna focus too much on states that are like far away from the Mexican border. They're gonna focus on the cities near the Mexican border. They're gonna focus on at first. That's more an efficient move to focus on border cities, basically. Just focus on border cities.
Milk says Jeffy is 2 white anyways.
I'm whitewashed. Is that proper to say? I don't even know. I'm heavily westernized.
Bobby Give Me Milk says maybe in Allentown.
What's that? Allentown? But the thing is that I feel like my town.
Mikey on says Jeffy is 2 white anyways.
I feel like my town does have a lot of undocumented immigrants. If they're gonna target a city in PA, I think my town might be the heaviest in undocumented, honestly.
Bobby Give Me Milk says Browntown.
Yeah, I think this like the most undocumented because it's a hub for factories. We have like the most factories in
Mikey
the
on
whole.
says what about Poundtown? Probably underscore WW3 says why you snitching?
Not snitching.
Probably underscore WW3 says Browntown.
I'm not snitching.
Mikey on says how do you know they are undocumented?
No, the thing is like, the first place ICE is gonna look at is where all the blue collar jobs are at, the majority, and the majority with the most blue collar jobs is in my town, in Pennsylvania. So they're gonna. I'm pretty sure they're working on a operation right now. It's just like it's so many factories. They can't just send like a team of like 100. They might need to send it. They might need to send a team of like 2,000 agents just to take care of that. It's a big operation. Like you would have to check every single worker in the basically in the entire.
Says I ask you again, what evidence do you have that they are undocumented?
No, I don't have evidence, but the likelihood is higher. The likelihood.
Probably underscore WW3 says what kind of factories? What do they make in Browntown?
Everything. Not just make it's also it's mostly distribution probably actually. Distribution centers. I don't think there's much. There's a few factories, but not that many. You know, like factories when you produce shit from scratch. But it's mostly distribution. Distribution.
Mikey on Blue says okay, what makes it highly likely they are undomesticated? Gladys Toledo says Andy is snitching.
No. Because like I tried applying for those jobs, but because my Spanish is terrible, they didn't hire me. Like the blue collar factories did not want to hire me because I did not know Spanish.
Mommy Give Me Milk says, can you update the title?
No, I can't. Only bots can. So, because I don't know Spanish, I cannot work with their majority workforce. But like 90% of the workforce are Spanish. No, they didn't hire me because I didn't know Spanish. And if I don't know Spanish, I'm not efficiently working with their team. I'm not efficiently working with their team. Their team doesn't know English, so I'm gonna make their what's that word? Productivity levels go down. So there's no point in hiring me.
Angelo says your deductive ability fascinates me.
So if you don't know Spanish, there's no point in hiring you because you're gonna cause productivity levels go down.
Angelo says I said your deductive ability fascinates me.
You meant detective. Detective ability. that command, by the way, mods. !F if the audio is like fucked up. It usually only happens on phone stream if the internet not good for a
Mama
second.
Give Me Milk says I miss the dog already.
Me too. I said I couldn't go to the bar because I don't drink and drive, and it's raining. I don't want to walk in the rain. It'll just remove my buzz. So it's basically paying to get drunk and not, I guess, like not getting buzz.
Mike Bianco says so Andy won't listen to any of Doc's advice.
I mean, we see things differently, obviously. I mean, it's just like anyone else. I believe having more good
Mike
memories.
Bianco says I'm guessing he told Andy the same thing Chad has been telling him. Doug 714 says hi Jay.
What's up, Doug? Balance is important, yes. But if I see an opportunity to like create a good memory, I don't want to wait years until that the opportunity is gone. Like I don't want to wait years. The opportunity is gonna be gone. Like to make memories with like certain people. You know what I'm saying? You don't know like if you have a fallout, you don't know when that fallout is coming. If you ever have a fallout with a friend, make good memories until that fallout happens. If it happens, So yeah, create good memories before the fallout happens, or if like one of you, it's not there anymore.
Mike Bianco says there we go. That is the Andy we all know and despise.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like living life without memories. It's not a life that I'll be happy with. And I would not be happy having just one good memory to create. Well, when I say memory, I mean like IRL memories in person with other people. You have good memories on stream, obviously, but that's completely different when you meet people IRL. It's completely different. Who knows? I might spoon with Scentless again. Or Blacks. Or Bob. Who else is coming? Artsy. We'll see.
Mike Bianco says I think my monitors just came in. BRB.
Not sure. I wanted Chick-fil-A, but I realized it's church Sunday. God damn it. Fucking church Sundays. Took my shine away from Chick-fil-A. Imagine if he sold Chick-fil-A to like a non-religious corporation and they just stay open 24/7. That'd be great. That would be great. My stomach is blowing up.
Mike Bianco says yeah it came in.
Congratulations. Harflix, did you check out the Buddha head clip? Buddha. We should make a command. Any mods, lady? You don't mind? Can you make a Buddha command? Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. We're gonna kiss Buddha when we get home. That's the only action we're gonna see for a while. Is it 4K or is it 2K? My 2K is again fucked up. No. God.
Mommy Give Me Milk says we going to the church.
No, I don't think they're open.
Mikey Angelo says he will burn.
If we go to the church, I have to like make sure like
Mikey Angelo says, do you have church's chicken?
we have a lot of churches, yeah. I don't think they're open. If sometimes like they're open like on a Friday. I think it's like First Friday. I'm not too sure what today is. We had a First Friday. It was yesterday. They should have been open. I don't know which Friday then. Wait, was it before yesterday? I can't see. I didn't realize like it's rained that much. I kind of like this short hair I have. Do you guys like it? Like not like super short, but like short enough. It's not too short. I didn't play Lotto. Fuck. Okay, any mods? I need privacy, please.
Chef EJ says scene successfully switched to private.
Pero evitado. Cooking today? I guess some steak. I think. I don't remember. Some kind of meat. Providado. I gotta pressure wash this house so badly. There we go. Finally. I don't need that. Alright, you're gonna go into my whatchamacallit, lunchbox. still hear you though. Okay, chat. There. Did I lock it? I don't even know if I locked it or not. Yep, I locked it. Oh shit. There we go. How long was that drive? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I wouldn't watch it. I left it on someone's stream. I think I left it on Helga's stream, didn't I? Who is this? I got raided to this other person's stream. Okay. Too many streamers are on, I think. Oh, Ness is doing the protest content, I assume. Everyone's watching the protests, I assume. Protest content going on. That's gonna take President. Alexa, turn on light.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, let's see if I got mentioned on any channels. I got mentioned once. Was that like? Oh, that's a long time ago. I got mentioned once on Shane's chat. I don't know why. It's weird. I got mentioned once also in Serial's chat, but I don't really see the highlight. Strange. I got mentioned in Helga's chat, but I don't see it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back again. Back again. Back again. Okay. I think we're gonna have low numbers today for like a little bit until like the protests are like chill out. Like I think everyone's watching the protests, honestly. Honestly, I would too, honestly. Dude. It's must-see TV. My chat. Must-see TV. Ooh, I should add this. I know I shouldn't. I should. Shouldn't and should. Oh, I want fig news. I want a sugar craving right now. Oh, we have to get on the Wi-Fi? Oh. Need to wash my hands. Oh, Nathan, can you make a Buddha command for the Buddha clip, please? If you don't mind. My eyeballs are itchy. My eyeballs are itchy and my hands are tingling. Does my head have like an injury? I have like a little. Yeah, I definitely have a little ball. I hit my head on the trunk of the work vehicle. I'll show you what I mean. You can probably barely see it, but it's right there. It's right there. You see it? You can barely see it. See a little bump. The trunk, you open it from the back, and I closed it, but I closed it too prematurely without me thinking. And I hit my head. I mean, I hope I'm okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hit myself pretty hard, and my glasses fell off even. What happened? Oh, thank you for resub. Sorry, I have my my chat phone and kitchen. Thank you for resub for 20 months. Where's my chat phone? Oh, it's in here. It's in the lunchbox. Camille, thank you for 20 months. 22 months. Replay it.
Camelum 2020 says your hair looks nice at Cheffy J.
Thank you. What the hell?
Camelum 2020 says you're welcome.
Yeah. I look younger, don't I? Fuck. I can't hold a phone without two hands. Do I look younger? I think I look younger with this haircut. I'm 40, but I think I look like I'm 30, honestly. Lol. Alright, replay activity.
God damn,
Jimmy.
This some serious
Gourmet shit.
Camillum 2020 just resubscribed for 20 months.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should be able to include like a custom message with your resubs, by the way, if you want to. Let's see if we can find the speaker and connect. I don't have my speaker. Oh, it's my bed. By the bed. That's why. Yeah. Anyway, is it still charging? It was charging for like 15 hours. Oh, welcome back, lady. Lady, can you make a command for the Buddha head clip? That's an important clip.
Lattice Stiletto says, hey Camille. Crest 2P says the way they cut the beard is strange. Let it grow out under your chin. Should look better then.
Really? I thought it looked good. I thought it looked good. Huh? Oh, Jesus Christ, lady. I don't believe in any religion. I don't believe in Buddha, but I just have Buddha because it looks cool. I don't actually believe in this right here, right? But I like it because it's cool. It's like, you're the pig. I'm not a pig. But I think it's cool because it gives good luck, but it's not actual luck. It's just a thought of it. You know what I mean? It's a thought of Buddha. You know, it's not. I don't see it as a religious thing for me. I just see it as something cool. That's it. Yeah.
Mikey Ungolo says, how many Buddhists will Andy offend?
Oh. How you spell Buddha? Budddah. Oh, what's it? I don't even know the clip. Let's find the clip. That's the clip. Did anyone post this to to the Reddit?
Camelum 2020 says Buddha.
Buddha. Did anyone post it to any Reddits? Anyone? Is Buddha with an AH though? Buddha. Oh, it's B-U-D-D-H-A.
Camelin 2020 says no.
It's B-U-D-D-H-A. There we go. B-U-D-D-H-A. That's good. No, Google says H-A. Google corrected me, I think. I don't even know. Yeah, it's Buddha, according to this. The Buddha. This is the Buddha we're talking about. I've seen this one
Camelin
in person.
2020 says I thought it was Buddha. Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is the one we have right here. I mean, I've seen the big one in person. I've seen this one in person. I have a picture of this somewhere on my computer when I went to Japan. It's really huge. Huge. My head hurts a little bit when I touch it. Sensitive. I'm a sensitive little soy boy. Not really. Obviously. Not really. Okay, so what we're going to cook, we cook healthy, chat. We're going to try to cook healthy, at least. Turn off the hotspot. Ooh, this is not going to be healthy entirely because we're going to make tostones or whatever. Tostones is not healthy, but we have to make it or else it becomes plantains. 3 plantains. Fuck. Okay.
Camelin 2020 says I'm losing it. Sorry, Buddha.
Losing it. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, I did not unfreeze steak, actually. I realized I unfroze ribs. Yeah, it's okay. The thing is, like, ribs gonna take a long time to cook. That's the problem. I can't just put it on a pan. I mean, I can.
Boxiller says that haircut makes you look like a 45-year-old divorcee.
That's not true. Camille, how old do I look now with this haircut? Camille. Lady. I know I am was in chat too. I am not bot. Was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not.
Boxiller says Andy randomly hanging out with a cracked out cowboy was not on my 2025 bingo card.
Well, why not?
Lada Stiletto says you look younger.
That's what I thought, lady. I know I look younger. But do I want to look younger? Yeah, I guess. I don't want to look too old. But I also want to look mature.
Boxiller says why you lying lady.
Lol. What are we doing again?
Camelin 2020 says you definitely look younger.
See? Call Camille and call Camille a lard. And then you call Lady a lard. Huh? What are you talking about, lady? Come on now.
Boxiller says damn everybody lying to Andy.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I kinda wanna put this in a slow cooker, honestly. But I don't wanna wait like 6 hours or whatever. Let's just try 4 hours. Will we be even alive in 4 hours?
Crest2P says have you thought about getting braces to fix the tooth after the vasectomy?
Yes.
Boxiller says bunch of liars.
Like, I would have to go to Colombia to do this, obviously. And if we go to Colombia, might as well get a wife and bring her back. You know? Mufasa. Fuck. Alright, we'll try this slow cooking.
Lada Stiletto says a Colombian wife won't put up with you.
What? No, that's not true.
Boxiller says Colombian wife when ka.
Maybe.
Crest2P says Colombia to get braces.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay $20,000 here. I don't like for-profit system. It should be non-profit.
Bogziller says I feel like a Colombian wife would cut you.
Not me? That's Dominican. You got the wrong country mixed up, cuh. Dominicans are usually like that.
Mikey Angelo says so you will fly back there for follow-ups.
No, I'll just do a follow-up here. Where is the thing? Oh, the thingy is in the thingy. Fuck my life. It's in the fridge. Fuck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck.
Crest 2P says who going to adjust the braces. Jimmy Opa says any content.
We're cooking. Ribs. I guess we have to figure out a way to make it better in the air fryer then. Fuck it, dude. I wanted to do a slow cooker one, but the slow cooker container is in the fridge with soup in it.
Crest 2P says the braces to fix tooth will take minimum 2 years.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. We're gonna also.
Mikey Angelo says get a smoker for the ribs.
I trust me, dude. I really do. Trust me. You have no idea. I mean, the last time they were like $350, like the smoker. It's not that bad.
Mikey Angelo says try the 3-2-1 method for cooking ribs.
What's 3-2-1 method? Like you're using like a barbecue? Oh, I just forgot what I'll do. 3, 2, 1. I can pull it. We're gonna build the spice rack onto the wall.
Crest 2P says sous the ribs.
I don't have that. Right now it's not top priority to buy it either. To have that. That's an item. Which one I should buy? A sous vide machine or a pressure cooker? Which one would you buy first?
Mikey Angelo says 3 hours on the smoker, then 2 hours on the smoker wrapped in foil, then 1 hour back on smoker with no foil. Bogziller says Andy can't afford a sous vide. Just sleep with it under your soft body overnight.
No, thank you. I won't remember that, Michelangelo. I'll check a video out once I buy the smoker though. 10 minutes on this? I don't even know. Which mode should we do this on? We're doing ribs. Which mode would you put this on? Roast? Oh fuck. Roast, air fry, broil,
Press 2P says pressure
dehydrate. You don't have that pressure cooker. Bake. Keep warm, grill. Oh,
Mikey Angelo says just Google 3-2-1 smoking ribs.
not right now.
Mikey Angelo says it will come up.
We're gonna use an air fryer for this for now. So it's grill? I'm guessing grill.
Camel in 2020 says, is that an instant pot?
No, this is an air fryer.
Mikey Angelo says I bought a pellet smoker, but I'm too lazy to use a real smoker.
What's it?
Bogziller says you don't have the attention span to smoke any meat. You'll just ruin everything and waste more money.
No, that's not true.
Camel in 2020 says oh.
That is untrue, sir. I love food. What are you talking about? I'll just put a camera onto the smoker and you guys watch it and you let me know. That's the right way of doing it, right?
Mikey Angelo says with a real smoker you have to constantly watch the fire and make sure the temp is constant.
Oh shit. Why? What if you just have a machine do it for you?
Says very true.
Why don't you just have a machine do it for you? I mean, machines are getting smarter every year, especially with AI now. AI would just make sure it's perfect, right? AI. Oh shit, I might ruin this.
Mikey Angelo says that is why I bought a pellet smoker.
Pellet smoker? What's a pellet smoker? I've never heard this before. Pellet smoker. Pellet smoker. This is why I drank today. I drank 2 Red Bulls. 2 small Red Bulls though. And my blood is like tingly.
Bogziller says you can even make brownies. What makes you think you can make smoked meats? You can't cook cut.
I made brownies before. It's just like I think I just wasn't paying attention. That's it. For whatever reason, I don't know.
Mikey Angelo says, I'm guessing you don't know what a pellet smoker is.
No, let's check it out right now. Let's go look it up. Let's go look it up. I don't know why. I just keep seeing Salem. It feels like he's right here somewhere. I miss Salem. I forgot the speaker. Are we effing? We shouldn't be effing. YouTube. Let's go to YouTube and watch a video on pellet smokers. Is there like a company name? Pellet smoker? Or is it a type of smoker? Pellet smoker. Ooh. I need to get naked. I see pellet. Oh, wood pellet grill. What is a pellet smoker? There you go.
Mikey Angelo says Traeger is a pretty popular brand. Boxiller says you literally cook the same 4 things and think you're an expert chef.
Yeah.
The Delulu is strong with this one.
Oh.
Hello everyone, Pat the Video Guy here for PelletSmokerGrill.com. And are you wondering what a pellet grill or a pellet smoker is? Well, stay tuned because I've got some answers for you.
I want to come with the intro.
I didn't know what a pellet smoker was. A grilling school in Phoenix. I was introduced to a pellet smoker grill. Never seen one before. I thought it was the slickest thing. Up until then, I'd used propane. I've used charcoal briquettes. The charcoal briquettes are messy. It takes a while to be able to cook and then clean up afterward. The gas grilling is pretty slick, very convenient, but you don't have any wood flavors getting into the meat. And there may be some propane smokers out there, but I haven't used any of those. But my idea for smoking one has always been a wood situation. When I saw the pellet grill, there was also a smoker. It's kind of an all-in-one unit, like what I'm going to show you here in just a moment. You're able to grill with it, you're able to smoke with it, and you do it really conveniently with pellets. And they come in a bag. You just put the pellets into the hopper, and that's your fuel. You're not using gas, you're not using charcoal.
Someone mentioned about, Michelangelo mentioned that he has a pellet smoker. So I have no idea what the pellet smoker, or what's a pellet grill. It's something new. I've never heard about it before. Oh, hold on. I forgot the speaker.
Mikey Angelo says I mentioned pellet smoker and Andy is learning what that is.
Yeah.
Mikey Angelo says he said he wants a smoker.
Yeah, I do want a smoker. What's happening now? What's up, stuff? I'm gonna end up killing the Buddha here by mistake, not intentionally. I just kicked Buddha by mistake.
Boxiller says my 10-year-old son wants to know why you chew with your mouth open. A 10-year-old with more manners than you.
I'm sorry. Because it's having hard. I don't like breathing from my nose that well. I'm a mouth breather. I'm a mouth breather.
MBCZR says IDK. There was no context.
Yeah, I just wanted to do a gag or whatever, or a bit. It didn't work out because he has no idea what streaming is. So I wanted to chat to figure him out, and I wanted him to act like me, sort of, like not really act like me, just pretend to be me, but not know me. He doesn't know me, so like I wanted him to be Andy, just claim to be.
Boxiller says don't ever blow kisses at my son, you weirdo.
What? That wasn't your son. I did this. Buddha. This is Buddha. Buddha. A real girlfriend.
Mommy Give Me Milk says don't ever blow kisses at me, you weirdo. Mikey Angelo says don't ever blow kisses at his son, you weirdo. MBCZR says are you Buddhist?
No. I think it looks cool.
Strawberry MLK says you should be on that TLC show where the people fall in love with inanimate objects.
Should we talk to Maya? Maya misses me, I'm pretty sure. I forgot the name of the website for Maya.
MVCZR says the one where he's making out with the car. Boxiller says it's a joke, man. Why you gotta ruin my jokes, man?
I don't like jokes with
Mikey Angelo says we bought the Buddha head because he broke one.
Yeah.
MVCZR says yay.
I don't like jokes with minors, I'm sorry. It's like over the line for me. Huh. Lord. I can't breathe. I can't breathe through my nose. I can't stop myself. Right. What was I gonna do? I don't remember now. The TLC show? No.
Mikey Angelo says Fig Newtons.
Oh, no. I'm good. I'm gonna have some soup right now, actually. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. What was the reason I sat down? We're gonna build a spice rack onto the wall. We're gonna try to build it, bolt it to the wall or whatever. That's one content thing we could work on. And we're grilling ribs right now in the air fryer.
Camelum 2020 says I'm going to make chana masala tonight and I'm adding potatoes to the recipe.
Oh, fancy. I don't know why I feel so hot right now.
Mikey Angelo says can you go but more Fig Newtons? I will pay.
Not right now, please. It's gonna cost a lot more because I have nothing else to buy. And this is like on the way to buy something else. You know what I mean? It's gonna cost a lot more. Can we do it on Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday. I just ate. I ate so many. I'm gonna eat so many.
Camelum 2020 says I soaked the chickpeas. Going to use Instant Pot for the first time.
Instant Pot for the first time. for what? The peas?
Camelum 2020 says wish me luck, please.
Good luck. Why are my berries so low? Oh, is it 300?
Strawberry MLK says did everyone like your haircut at work?
Which work? The weekend I don't really work with humans. I work with aliens. I don't have a team. I work with myself essentially. So no one at my detailing job saw me yet. So no one mentioned it at the news station. I only work on weekends and skeleton crew. I wonder if Steph liked the haircut or not. I'm kidding.
Boxiller says I have a green egg smoker that I don't know how to use.
Green eggs or ham? I wonder how much is a flight to Cartagena right now. No, I don't know. I'm curious. Cartagena flights. Let's see, New York City. I'm just curious with the pricing right now.
MBCZR says I had 4 dates today.
Congrats. Did you? I guess it's private. I assume you had fun. Hope you had fun. I want to see the price of this.
Strawberry MLK says anyone you wanna put in your basement.
You talking about her?
MBCZR says I have another 4 tomorrow.
She's the one who's putting people in the basements. I'm not good enough to be in her basement. Apparently. Why won't let me do this? Google. Did my keyboard die? Yeah, it died.
Mikey Angelo says, damn, another 4 different guys. Boxiller says, me and Steph going on a date. You jealous, ka?
No. Why would I be jealous? What flights?
MBCZR says, thank you, Barry.
Oh. How do you know she doesn't have more than one guy already locked up in her basement? Okay, NYC.
MBCZR says, except my date with Bog is on Tuesday.
Oh. Good luck. Make sure you go to a Michelin star. Michelin. Where are we going? Cartagena. That's the only place I know really in Colombia. I don't feel too safe about the other options.
Mikey Angelo says, can we go out for hot pot? Steph. It's on me.
It's on you. Hot pot. So the cheapest flight I could find, it looks like. It's like about $400.
MBCZR says after BGO. MBCZR says Bog.
Bog gets a whole day. He's one of the rare ones who gets a full day with you. God damn. Special treatment. Special treatment. Why is the flights are like trash? So the cheapest flight with
Mikey Angelo says KK. I will add it to my calendar.
cheapest flight I could find with a carry-on is like $500. It's expensive.
Strawberry MLK says, well, Bog is special.
Special? Carry-on. There we go. I need a carry-on included. Alright, $407 is the cheapest I could find. And that's for like in August. I'm just curious. Let's see, price in October.
Pikachu!
I don't think I would go until like
Pikachu!
So Camille. Let's see when I would probably go in February. It's a little cheaper in January. Not that much. Oh wait, $100 difference actually. Oh damn. Okay. It would have to be a week trip. A week? Should I do a week in Colombia? A week is good, right? Oh man, I guess a little bit under a week. 6-day trip. Let's see.
X Mikey 2020X says, hi Andy.
What up, cuh? What up, cuh? Ooh. $294 in January 17th to the 23rd. Yeah, this is definitely worth. I could probably do this trip. This is out of JFK too.
Mikey Angelo says, what are you wasting money on? X
No.
Mikey 2020X says, hair and beard looking lined up.
Do I look younger? I have trouble saying I look older. But I have some people who are actually truthful. I think I look younger, honestly. It's a low taper fade. I still don't really have noticeable grays. And I'm like, what, 40 now? I'm like 40-year-old man now. I'm thinking about, I'm not seriously thinking about it right now. If I could get an appointment, which I don't know if I can easily, as a foreigner, to get an appointment to get braces in Colombia, I would probably go in
Jimmy
January.
Oba says, you look like Uncle Phil.
I'll go in January. While I'm there, I could also try to, get some dates with the locals. And maybe bring a wifey or whatever, wifey material, home with me in January. Who knows?
MBCZR says, did you say braces?
Yes. Why? American woman judge teeth. It's very important. I just don't like the way like fake teeth is on people.
X Mikey 2020X says Andy turn mic up or TTS down.
Oh, okay.
Strawberry MLK says, wifey. Jimmy Opa says how you gonna afford to support a wifey?
I'll get her a work visa or something like that. I don't know. She's gonna work. Smells good.
MBCZR says how long would you need to keep those braces on?
I don't know. A long time probably because I have like a cross chop. That's what they call it.
Strawberry MLK says wow. Just wow.
Cause like I have fucked up teeth. At least up here. And it's not straight chop. It's not straight bite, so it's gonna take a long time. Unfortunately. I don't mind going to Colombia. I actually like it. I just like. I don't like the lodging costs. Lodging over there is very expensive.
X Mikey 2020X says better tie Andy.
What do I?
Strawberry MLK says I think you need like surgery or something.
I don't. Or like remove the
Sick
teeth.
Reality says how long to fix the teeth. Mikey Angelo says I got braces for my canine crossbite. It took me a year. Mine wasn't that bad. Crest 2P says braces for his condition could take up to 2 years.
Yeah.
Lattice Stiletto says you need to watch 90 Day Fiancé.
I don't know. I watched it through other streamers watching it.
Boxiller says just remove all your teeth and get all golds cut.
No, thank you.
Crest 2P says cost minimum 3,500 J.
Pesos?
Jimmy Opa says just remove all your teeth and get all golds cut.
You talking about pesos, Crest? I could do pesos. 3,500 pesos? Colombian pesos? It's like what? $35? That's cheap. I watched 90 Day Fiancé through other streamers. The content's not for me, obviously. It looks overly scripted, in my opinion. It looks overly scripted, in my opinion. Scripted as fuck. I don't know. I'm not into scripted content, honestly. That much.
Mikey Angelo says, are you able to wear a retainer for the rest of your life?
No.
Jimmy Opa says, dude, go to mix near the border. That's where people go. Strawberry MLK says that's what you would be if you brought home a Colombian wife.
What?
Jimmy Opa says it's a TV show, you bozo.
Yeah, I know. It's scripted. But I know what you mean, Barry. That's what you would be. What? You would be what?
He says 3,500, but that without extraction. Can't tell if your mouth is crowded.
This is... That's crowded, yeah.
Mikey Angelo says because you need to wear a retainer for the rest of your life if you get braces.
Why? Really?
One NCOGB says, where's her boyfriend gone?
What? Which, my boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend.
Strawberry MLK says, OMG, I can't talk to you, never mind. Strawberry MLK says you're not smart enough.
Yeah, I know.
Jimmy Opa says you don't have to. I don't.
What?
One NCOGZ says, damn, I need to brush my teeth. MBCZR says impossible to hold a conversation with him.
That's not true.
Jimmy Opa says, hi, Steph.
It's much easier if I could see your face, your body language, your facial expression. For me, that's important elements. Those are important elements for me to communicate back and forth with a human being. Right now, it's harder to see that. I don't see body language at all. And that's why I come off as a condescending asshole, because I don't see your body language at all.
Jimmy Opa says you wouldn't even let Uncle Bob talk when you asked him about getting a vasectomy.
I think so.
MBCZR says then don't stream.
I have to stream.
MBCZR says and go talk to people.
You're technically people. But I don't see body language. I mean, your guys are welcome to call me on video.
MLK says, now you are just a condescending asshole.
No, I'm not. I come off that way because I don't see any body language from chat.
Mikey Angelo says Steph is a tripod. Jimmy Opa says regard wasting time on stream.
No. I mean, if we go to a bar, especially alone, I'm going to overthink it and just not approach.
Jimmy Opa says copium.
I just wouldn't approach because I would overthink it and just not approach.
MBCZR says lol, he is just a condescending asshole.
No,
Sick Reality says oh my.
It's not true at all.
I don't think Steph ever met me, and I don't think she interacted with
If I
me.
eat popcorn, I would grab it.
I don't think she interacted with me alone on a video call. Like I think people act differently when they're alone on a video call because there's more facial expressions and body language going on.
Bob Killer says condescending asshole says what?
Huh? Yummy, yummy. Should be done right.
Mikey Angelo says calling people who go to bar alcoholic is a condescending asshole thing to say.
I mean, it's generally true. It's genuinely true. Where is my thermometer?
MUCCR says thank God I'd never be dumb enough to be on a private call with you.
Why? You don't know how I am.
GZ says they installed the toilet incorrectly and the poopy water would go through the wall and create mold. So the contractor told her to cut a hole to prevent mold.
You don't know how I am.
Instead of replacing the toilet, his mom told him
to mute it, sorry. You don't know how I am in the private call. The calls, like in group calls, that's not private, obviously. Those are group calls. I think it's overcooked. It might be overcooked, actually.
to say. One NCOGZ says you've had too much yummy whole life ka. MBCZR says and I don't want to know what you're like. One NCOGZ says just fast.
Fast? What?
Mikey Angelo says why do you say condescending things but when people called you out on it you deny it.
I know I
Camel in 2020 says what are you cooking?
Ribs. I thought I took out some steak out of the freezer, but it was
Mikey
ribs.
Angelo says like we gave you evidences but yet you say you aren't.
Yeah. What evidence is this? I overcooked it by a lot. I overcooked it by a lot, chat.
MBCZR says EU. MBCZR says I am out.
Okay. Have a good night.
Mikey Angelo says are you unable to accept reality? Camel in 2020 says
What's reality? Yeah, I overcooked it. I overcooked it, chat. It's gonna be hard to chew. Oh well. Okay. Where are my tongs? I don't know where my tongs are at. Found them.
Camel in 2020 says how did it cook that quickly?
It's an air fryer. I put it on grill mode. But it's 20 minutes. I probably should have put it for like 10 minutes instead. Is it in frame? Yeah, it's in frame. Looks pretty good actually inside it. It's definitely juicy, that's for sure. It's juicy. I think the outside is definitely a little bit more toasty. Come on, son of a bitch. Oh no.
Camel in 2020 says are you putting sauce on it?
I want to, yeah. I don't know what kind of sauce yet. I'm gonna ruin this knife actually. How'd you
get a stronger knife. Let's put this to the side for it won't fall. That's gonna probably fall. Fuck. Much better now. Much better now. Alright. I don't know how.
Slipstream JC says, why is the meat a brick?
I don't know. It's ribs. Spare ribs. Put some sauce. Do I have sauce? Probably. I do. It's gonna get messy though, that's for sure. What's up, Slip?
Mikey Angelo says because he air fried it in 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's exactly why. I air fried it in 20 minutes. Easy as 1, 2, 3. ABC.
Slipstream JC says so chaotic.
I know. That's good content, right? I like chaos. Don't you like chaos?
Mr. Monsieur says level the camera up.
Oh shit. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention.
Mikey Angelo says guessing Andy never heard of slow and low.
No, I did, but I'm very inexperienced with the whole air fryer thing. I'm very impatient too. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna get messy now. Consume these. What's up, mister? How you doing?
Mr. Monsieur says looks good.
Monsieur, are you French?
Mikey Angelo says if you're impatient then maybe a smoker isn't right for you.
No, I'm planning ahead. I wasn't planning on. I thought I took out a steak today, but it wasn't a steak. It was ribs.
Mr. Monsieur says yes, but from Quebec.
Quebec. I think I remember asking you before, actually. Yeah, I think we spoke before. Was I drunk when we spoke before? I was asking you where you're from. I think I was drunk. I'm not drunk now. I'm completely sober, just really, really sleepy. That's it. I'm really, really sleepy. Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost fell. Let's get a drink. Non-alcoholic drink.
Mikey Angelo says how can you smoke if you don't have a smoker? Mr. Monsieur says haha that's fine.
Yeah. You caught me in a rare moment. I don't really drink that often. I drink like maybe once every 3 to 6 months. I do have a rule where I just cannot drink more than once every 30 days. I really don't want to be an alcoholic.
Mr. Monsieur says you should drink maybe haha.
I have a rule. I cannot drink more than once every 30 days. And to be a good influence on myself. I don't want to drink applesauce. I want to drink lemonade. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. There we go. I'm so tired. Had a long ass day.
Slipstream JC says good rule.
Yeah. Because like the biggest fear of mine is to become an alcoholic. I don't want that. I really don't want to be an alcoholic, chat. Then I'll become dependent on substance, and I'll become a substance abuser or substance dependent, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that, chat. Substance abuse or substance dependent. Some people who's dependent on
Slipstream
substance.
JC says alcohol can do nasty things to people.
No, I know.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, hey, where's that black person haircut?
Why you say that? You're trying to get me in trouble, aren't you? Whimsical. Whimsical. Trying to get me in trouble? Can you not like say that in that way? Why I don't have like a delete option on here? That's strange.
Sick Reality says, oh my. Whimsical Quest 661 says, I don't need to get you in trouble.
I know, I'm kidding. Just don't say like race, hair. Like, it's like certain people get offended, and I'm required to at least delete your comment at the minimum. You know.
Whimsical Quest 661 says that moderator needs to chill and take a drink.
That's me. I'm the moderator here. Oh, Mango Flip went live. He's not. I don't think he's a streamer, but sometimes he go live.
Sick Reality says, yay. I am very offended.
I read your comment already. Bug.
Sick Reality says, I am so offended.
Totally.
Sick Reality says, yay. Sick Reality says, totally.
Totally.
Sick Reality says, I am fuming.
Fuming.
Sick Reality says, psych. Sick Reality says, imagine.
No, because it only takes one report, and that's all they need. You know what I mean? To take action, especially on like certain things like that. You know.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, of what?
Huh? Of what? Just certain comments. Like Twitch is very sensitive to certain topics, like protecting groups, especially minority groups. They're very sensitive about it, which is understandable because their advertisers are. That's the way they make the money. You can't piss off the advertisers, so you gotta make
Whimsical
sure you protect.
Quest 661 says, I'm a black person myself.
It doesn't matter because like there is no way to prove it. It's impossible to verify. It's not even worth for them to verify. There's no verification process, so it's automatically blanket. Like, don't say things that's about other races, including your own race. You know, because it's assumed as racism, or like if it's other cultural stuff, like religious or whatever. Like group stuff is like protected.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, bummer, 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 trolls and slummers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind trolls. It's just I don't want to get banned. You know, trolls to a certain degree. There's certain trolls that want to push my buttons intentionally, and they know they know.
Whimsical Quest 661 says the world is too soft lately.
It's because it's a younger. No offense to anyone who's younger, like younger than like 30. It's because it's just TV and the extreme left, and not extremist left. Right now,
Press 2P says not true Kai and his guest using N-word on stream.
No. It's because it's a lot more exceptions to the rule when you make Twitch a lot of money or you bring a lot of eyeballs. They look away a lot on certain people. That's why. You know what I mean? They look away. Just don't look at the reports. You know what I mean? Just don't look at the reports. You know? It's just how it is. It's how it is. It's just how it is. You know? Alright. Hopefully this is not too difficult to eat.
Whimsical Quest 661 says if you ain't a big wig on Twitch. Whimsical Quest 661 says they look down on you. Crest 2P says maybe you can start a class action lawsuit and make some money.
No.
Mr. Monsieur says the fact that you drink every 3 days. Do you drink so much on the third day to catch up on the previous days?
Well, I don't drink.
Mikey Angelo says WTF was that? Whimsical Quest 661 says alright. Man, I'll just keep myself chill on your stream. Sick Reality
like
says
troll,
did he
though.
who? Sick Reality says WTF was that sound?
I don't know.
Sick Reality says is it that bad?
No,
Sick
no.
Reality says the meat.
No, it's spicy. I put spicy seasoning on there. What do you guys say? I can't do class action soup because it costs money to do class action.
Sick
dry rub.
reality says him.
It was dry rub, and I put sauce on it.
Crest 2P says you cooked the rib in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah. 20 minutes.
Whimsical Quest 661 says cheer 1 cheer 1
Echo.
cheer 1 cheer 1 cheer 1. Mikey Angelo says ribs shouldn't be cooked in 20 minutes.
It's cooked. It was 177 internal.
Mr. Monsieur says cheer 1 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 cheer 1.
Hell yeah, bit war. Hell yeah.
Jimmy Opa says any fig Newtons.
Yeah. Not tonight. I have.
Mikey Angelo says I mean philosophical, it shouldn't be allowed.
Oh. I agree. But I defrosted it. I didn't know. I defrosted ribs. I'm not gonna toss it back into the freezer. It's gonna ruin it. I took a parfait to work with me, and I didn't eat it. So it might be soiled, but I'm gonna force it down my throat. We'll see how it works out. All of it. I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Jimmy Opa says wasting food SMH.
When I'm working in the field, I have no time to eat. I didn't have a spoon. Look at what Archie's doing. Smart. I would be doing this too. Hassan Abi.
Mikey Angelo says you have a 1 hour lunch.
I wonder if Cyril's watching Hassan right now. She's like a huge simp for him. She admitted it. I'm not putting words in her mouth.
Crest 2P says wait until you do that on Master Chef. Gordon will cook you.
No.
Jimmy Opa says Hassan simp.
Yeah.
SMH.
Yeah, she is. She admitted it. KDL is a mod? No. I thought he was a mod for Hassan. That's crazy.
Mikey Angelo says there he goes talking about cereal again.
No, I see Hassan, and I know she's a simp for Hassan. That's why. So everyone's watching the protest content right now. That's why. It's insane.
Mikey Angelo says always thinking about cereal or Steph. Mommy give me milk says you eat like a child.
That's fine. What do you want me to do? Use a fork and knife?
Mr. Monsieur says you need more sauce. Mikey Angelo says behaves like a child too.
Well,
Crest 2P says cereal going to get partner in record time.
I've seen faster actually. She could have gotten it already. I don't think she wants it though. That's why she would have gotten it like months ago. Like probably back in February she would have gotten it.
Mikey Angelo says you can eat without sauce on around your mouth.
Oh. Oh, yummy, yummy. Oh god. FYI. Protest content is huge opportunity for IRL streamers to get their numbers up. Some people won't say it is, but it is. Huge opportunity. You can convert your numbers from like averaging like 100 to like 300 overnight. But the thing is that you have to like really impress them to keep them after the protest content. I literally saw so many IRL streamers in LA become big because it's just the protest content. That's it. Actually, it's a big deal right now for like LA streamers, the LA IRL streamers. John SF usually does it too. Oh god.
Mikey Angelo says dude acts and eats like a child and wonders why he can't get a GF.
I mean, I tracked the wrong GFs. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I only dated the wrong ones.
Sick Reality says don't moan.
It's so good, dude. God, it's so good.
Sick Reality says you have stuff on your face.
Yeah, no. I can't do anything. I mean, if I wash it off now, I'm gonna get dirty again.
Crest2P says DM scentless to go stream protest.
Dog shit.
He doesn't need to. He's already partnered. I would want to watch him do it, but there's no reason. He's gonna get hurt. I don't want him to get hurt. He's not young like John or Ness. I want to make sure Ness is safe. I mean Ness and Scentless and John. Make sure everyone's safe. John probably got hurt the most on IRL streams. He lost a tooth on stream.
Crest2P says having 300 viewers is good.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's related to the protest content, but John lost a tooth for content. He wasn't aiming to lose a tooth, obviously, but it just happened. Unlucky. Feel bad for the guy. Oh, shit. There's on fire. Holy shit. These are violent. These are violent protests. I haven't seen violent protests in LA in like 2-3 years. Yummy. Oh, damn. This guy. Oh, fucking attitude. Ironic home. I like Ironic home. I really do. He's very fun to watch. I don't know how old he is. He looks like he's like 19 or something. Definitely looks young. Oh, I wish it was slow cooked, honestly. It's too late, yeah. Yummy. They burned the car.
into a literal ashes. The fuck? 2 cars. Watching Archie stream. He's restreaming other streamers. I don't know what streamer he's looking at right now. This is crazy. It might be Nessa's stream. Okay. It's almost done. One more. The fat one. Make sure I don't rush my eating, chat. I have to chew the mouth open. I have a lot of thick meat in my mouth. Who has 300 viewers? Ness? It hits 1,000 viewers. He's boosted because he had his start when he started boosting. He's starting to get a big boost from protest content. So like, people know him more from the protest content as the majority. I need to take a shit. I need to take a shit. Oh god. Let me finish this. It's so dry. I don't think to do.
Sick Reality says you should wipe your mouth.
Almost done. Fine. If I did protest content, you think I should like just interview someone and ask them, why did you burn that car? That'd be hilarious. Why? Why burn the car? Was a symbol of like your distrust in government? How you doing, Sick? Almost done. Oh god. We might game. Either game or build a space wreck.
One NCOGZ says, does this guy ever stop eating?
No. What's up? Oh. I can't chew that. No. No. Can you tell me what to eat? I can't stop eating. Hold on, let me wash my hands. Oh my god. Buddha.
One NCOGZ says, just been revising my diet plan. One NCOGZ says, ask ChatGPT. One NCOGZ says, maybe. One NCOGZ says, but you wouldn't even listen to I. One NCOGZ says, let alone us.
The thing is, like, for me, I like to do things like on the flow.
I don't like I don't like following recipes unless I'm trying to learn something new. But that's it. And like learning something new is a limit per week. Like I would want to learn like maybe 2 new recipes a week, and that's a lot for me. 1 recipe a week, I prefer. But will I remember how to do that recipe? Not really. I would have to do it the same recipe at least 60 times probably to memorize it. I already forgot how to make French toast for the most part. I know how to make it. Not to a T though. A lot of people are wearing face masks at the protests. I wonder why. It's not COVID. I doubt it's COVID related. I see slip. Okay. Alright. Ribs are not great because it was not cooked properly. But it's okay. Got it out of the way. Oh god. Huh? No, I didn't really cook. I just put ribs. I already had seasoned ribs in the freezer, and I took it out of the freezer this morning. I didn't know it was ribs. I thought it was steak. I thought I was gonna make a steak with like vegetables and stuff like that, but it was ribs, and like I put it in the air fryer. I wanted to use it for a slow cook instead. But my slow cooker pot is full of soup right now. See right there? That's my slow cooker pot. It's full. Huh? No, I don't clean it. It boosts my immune system. It'll boost my immune system. 1 cog. Uno cog. What's in here? I don't even know what's in here. I already forgot what's in here. All the burritos in here. Burrito. Huh? Really? How many? Just 1? Please, you tell me you got at least like 3. Oh, there's more than this now. That sucks. I have to throw this whole thing away now. Oh, mold. I can't consume it now. I should have consumed it much earlier. Hey, the mold grew a lot faster than I expected. Huh. Well, how would you rate it? It's amazing. Huh? Applesauce. Applesauce. Has mold growing inside.
Press 2P says scope the mold out and use then good stuff.
I don't know about that,
Press
dude.
2P says scoop.
I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk it, dude. I would do it for bread, cause that's fine for bread. Cause they cut off the moldy parts.
1NCOGZ says you can use the air fryer but not eat mold.
Yeah.
1NCOGZ says what is this education?
Oh. Oh yeah. There you go. Down the drain.
Press 2P says you did it before with other stuff.
I don't remember. Depends what it is. If it's like watery substance, it just spreads a lot easier.
One NCOGZ says, why do you put in the toilet, you weirdo?
It's
Gladys
water.
Stiletto says you.
It's a watery substance. It's not a solid.
One NCOGZ says throw it in the trash, WTF.
No, it's a watery substance.
State Cherry says mix it with the poop stick.
It's a watery substance. It's not a solid. That's why. I don't have a disposable. What's the thing called when you like you put a garbage disposal? I don't have that. If I did, then yeah, I'll just put it in there.
Gladys Stiletto says, did you flush it?
I'm about to right now. I don't have a flushy thingy, so it's a little bit more tricky for me. See? This broke like 10 times already in a year.
One NCOGZ says OFC not ease letting a science experiment grow. Mommy give me milk says lol WTF. One NCOGZ says still no working toilet. Gladys Stiletto says OMG, Andy.
What?
One NCOGZ says just call a plumber.
No.
Mikey Angelo says 40 yo by the way.
We hired a plumber already for that.
One NCOGZ says they installed the toilet incorrectly and the poopy water would go through the wall and create mold. So the contractor told her to cut a hole to prevent mold. Instead of replacing the toilet, his mom told him when he takes a big dump to use a stick to break up the poop. Crest 2P says how do you flush then?
I open the top and pull the lever.
One NCOGZ says so if a girl comes over you're going to tell her to do what, just leave her shit in the toilet.
Yeah, I done it already. When my model friend came over.
SS Scorcher says man. Mikey Angelo says doesn't want to call plumber. Willing to spend hundreds of dollars on unnecessary trips.
Yes.
SS Scorcher says the amount of thirst traps on the internet. One NCOGZ says oh wait no women worth her salt would ever touch that place with a 10-feet pole. SS Scorcher says is a problem. Mikey Angelo says. One NCOGZ says model friend.
Yeah, model friend.
Stiletto says you bought a lightsaber and 300 watts, but can't flush your toilet.
I didn't spend a $300
Mikey
watch.
Angelo says too soon to call her a friend. Mikey Angelo says she isn't coming back.
She'll come back. We've been friends for like 10 years. Granted, we're not like close friends. Like my closest
Mom
friend.
give me milk says $300 watch.
My closest
Haven't
friend.
heard of this yet.
My closest friend is Twitch chat. That's my closest friend. I know it's sad, but.
Gladys Stiletto says throw out that container.
No, I know. I wanna
Press
clean it.
2P says do you have a hardware store in town?
Yeah.
Maybe fix it for content.
I did it. I already fixed it for content. Multiple times, and it keeps breaking. What do you want me to do? Just keep fixing it over and over and over? It's just getting annoying. I'd rather just not fix it.
Mikey Angelo says or just buy a new toilet.
It's not that easy. It's not that easy. That's not that easy.
One NCOGZ says pay for a plumber, dumbass, you haven't fixed anything.
We did pay for a plumber. It broke again. I swear it did, dude.
Mikey Angelo says it is that easy. You don't want to give up one of your unnecessary trips.
Unnecessary? My trips.
One NCOGZ says you get what you pay for.
My trips are literally designed to be my therapy. It is to create good memories before I die eventually, you know?
Richie Flair says yes, chef. Haircut looks great, Andy.
Can you see it?
2P says use better parts.
What's up, Richie?
One NCOGZ says he'd rather be homeless inland than have a working toilet.
I'm not homeless though. The house is paid off. The only way I'll lose a house if it's condemned or tax lien.
Gladys Stiletto says explain how you got the $300 for the watch. Por favor.
The batteries that I had were dangerous and got recalled, and Amazon decided to give me $200 for them. I had like 5 of them from Amazon. I could get more money, but not from Amazon, from the manufacturer directly, which I should do actually. It just requires me to get rid of the batteries, like actually get rid of them.
Mommy give me milk says will you be my friend in Palm?
And Palm? Yeah, I mean, if you want to hang out, I'm down. I mean, I don't want to drink too much. If you want drinking, buddy, I'll drink once a month. I'll drink once a month with you if you want. I just can't drink too much. I'm serious though. I mean, you put a cap on it, but I'll hang out with you. If you want, we could be like.
2P says could have bought a better toilet handle from Amazon.
If you want, we could like do jogging together, on or off stream. I don't know. Whatever you're up to, I don't know. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Shadow__ says Andy and Milky collab when.
I don't know. He's moving here, so I don't know. It's up to him.
Mommy give me milk says I barely drink. IDKY you think I am some kind of alcoholic.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mikey Angelo says could have bought a new toilet on Amazon.
Amazon? But Amazon won't install it for free though. Would it? Why is there hair on here? My long hair. I don't have long anymore. Did you see my hair yet? Low battery? Is it low battery?
Mikey Angelo says he thinks
Richie,
anyone that goes to
you
a
see
bar
my
is
hair?
an alcoholic, and he doesn't see why he is
I
condescending.
look younger. What?
Richie Claire says toilet installation is actually super easy. I just changed 3 new toilets in my house on my own.
But the thing is that it depends on how old your house is, yes. Because sometimes if it's an older house and it's a different kind of setup, you have to set up the same way, right? I don't know. I have an old house. 100-year-old house.
Mikey Angelo says yes. Mikey Angelo says really easy.
It's not. You have to like put specific
Richie Claire
material.
says true. East Coast houses are older. Mikey Angelo says it's the same setup. Press 2P says they have touchless toilet flushers on Amazon. You can break a handle if there isn't one. Mikey Angelo says you just need to unscrew it.
No, it's not unscrewed. You can put like special paste around it. Stuff like that. I don't know. I've seen videos about it actually. It depends.
Gammon Jenkins says how's it going, King?
What's up, Jenkins?
Mikey Angelo says you're already making excuses without even looking into it.
No, I did look into
State
it.
Cherry says outhouse when. Gammon Jenkins says good.
No, Michelangelo, I looked into it already. The cost for a toilet is not that bad. It's like $300 or $350, $400, whatever. I looked into it already. I swear I did. I don't know if I did it on stream though. I don't know if I looked it up on stream, but I did it already.
Press 2P says it's a wax ring.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I don't have any more juice, I don't think. I guess I'll just eat some papaya then. Papaya. You see some papaya?
Richie Claire says I paid $3.89 before taxes at Home Depot.
Yeah, but did they install it for you, or did they want to charge like $100 to install? Papaya. Uh-oh. Oh, fucker. Alright, chat. We'll have contact lenses probably
Mikey Angelo
mid-July.
says he just said he did it himself.
Who? But Home Depot, don't they offer installation though?
Richie Claire says I don't know how much they charge. I did it myself.
Yeah. I think they charge like $100. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember. I keep forgetting what my memory's fucked up. There we go. I can see it. Why is it so hot in here? 60 degrees outside. It's 9:40 p.m.
X Mikey 2020X says HII Richie.
Richie. Why are we dirty? Ew.
I shouldn't be in this actually, but I need something sweet down my throat first before I go to bed. I know it's weird as fuck, but I don't like going to bed with a salty mouth. You know, you ever get that feeling? Even if I wash my teeth, I just don't like. I don't like going to bed with salty mouth. Salty mouth.
One NCOGZ says, Andy, you ever thought going bald, hitting gym hard, and getting some tattoos?
No.
Super Cajun says, bring Doc back.
No. He'll be back in maybe a couple of weeks from now. July we'll have contact lenses, and July will be free.
State Cherry says, get a tramp stamp.
We'll be free from procreation. Will be impossible to procreate. It might be like a 0.1% chance of procreation.
X Mikey 2020X says, hi Kaijin.
So we're gonna go Sesame.
One NCOGZ says, can we get Doc as our streamer? Super Cajun says, hi Mikey. One NCOGZ says, you get in the tent.
I'll ask him if he wants to set up a stream, but we did meet him a couple more times to get him used to us, used to the community, and then I'll try to get him to become a streamer. He has a streamer personality.
State Cherry says, does Doc have a 2-man tent?
I don't know.
Jimmy Opa says, why you eating Starbursts ka?
It was $3.99.
Mikey Angelo says, you don't need contacts.
I don't like. I'm tired of wearing glasses. I want to try. I never tried it. I'm gonna try it. And 2025 is the year to change. I guess it's a mid year.
Mikey Angelo says, have you ever had contacts?
No. I guess it's a midlife
X
crisis.
Mikey 2020X says, Dr. Disrespect.
No. I guess it's a midlife crisis probably, where I have to do a lot of changes.
One NCOGZ says, Year of the Dragon.
I thought it was the year of the snake. Oh, that makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Why
One NCOGZ says, my year MFER.
It's the year of the snake right now.
Mikey Angelo says, are you able to keep up with the maintenance?
Of what? Of vasectomy? Yeah. There is no maintenance. Contact lenses? I think so.
Mikey Angelo says, of the contacts.
I think so.
X Mikey 2020X says, do you want a collab with Dr. Disrespect?
No.
Crest 2P says, when you get fired for contacts they will give you trial pairs. One NCOGZ says, oh, that was 2024 Dragon.
No, X Mikey, you weren't here earlier. We met. Hold on, let me chat for you. I'll interrupt the story. On stream when I started earlier, my friend Prozac, Rico Prozac, he has his friend, and his friend is called Doc. Doc is a homeless man that lives in the forest, and he hangs out with Rico Prozac, however often or whatever. And we met him today for the first time. I think Rico Prozac and Doc knows each other for a couple years. Rico Prozac and me go way back, like probably at least 10 years. Me and him, we've been started as co-workers and we became friends. Rico Prozac is a friend of mine from the IT call center days. And we're both nerds. So, yeah, he's homeless. But he has a phone, Johnny. I mean, I don't know how homeless. I mean, I guess he's technically homeless. He lives in a tent. He has a phone. So I don't know who's paying for that. I mean, someone's paying for it, right? I don't know. But he seems like a cool guy. He has a stream personality where he could yap a lot. As long as he could yap a lot, that's good enough, I think, in my opinion. Especially if you have someone like another streamer like me who could jumpstart his channel, help him with an audience when I'm not live. You guys could watch him or whatever when I'm not live. Or I mean, if I'm live, fuck it, dude. If you want to watch him, I don't own you guys. But yeah, he definitely has a lot of stories. I think he's 47 years old. So he definitely has a lot of stories. That's for sure. He could tell a story a lot better than me, and he definitely is funnier than me. But he's not in tune with Twitch, so he's a version level of Twitch basically. But he's not version level of internet, so he definitely knows internet, just not Twitch. The thing is that right now.
X Mikey 2020X says 40 is young G2B homeless. Crest 2P says manage him for a percent.
47.
Crest 2P says percentage.
47. He's 47. I don't know about that. It just feels weird. He's new to me. I just met him today. I knew of him through Rico Prozac, but I don't really know him. And he does tell me he's insane. So like, thing is that I've met insane, and he doesn't come off that insane. But at least I don't know him yet to see the insanity yet. So we'll see. I have to hang out with him a lot more. We'll do some collabs with him. I'll get him dinner, and we'll have like a dual dinner with him at restaurants or whatever, if I could afford it.
X Mikey 2020X says Ty for bringing me up to speed on doc.
Yeah, of course.
Jimmy Opa says Andy is a Dr. SMH.
Jimmy, can you make a clip on the VOD? I could publish it now if you want. And make a clip. Wait, you need to.
X Mikey 2020X says that is so nice.
You can't make a clip because you're not sub. God damn you, Jimmy. I need a clip from the VOD of this channel for today's stream. And then
Crest 2P says take him to different fast food for him to review.
Not just fast food though. I want like real restaurant food.
Crest 2P says Wendy's. Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box.
X Mikey 2020X says HII Jimmy.
Jack in the Box.
Jimmy Opa says you can do it, big boy.
I know. Jack in the Box is West Coast. It's not East Coast. We're in the East Coast. Alright, what else we're gonna do? Because clearly the protest content is doing really well right now. Like Archie's doing, like he has 29 viewers, and all he's doing is
Crest 2P says manage him make that 30,000 a month and then take half.
No, he's not gonna make. He's definitely not gonna. And he's not gonna make that much. And taking half is like a little bit too much, unless I'm paying, unless I'm covering my expenses or whatever. Looks like Archie's doing commentary on 2 different streamers right now. And he getting like what 33 viewers right now.
One NCOGZ says.
No, I said 47, and everyone's
Jimmy
assuming I said 40.
ICL.
For some reason, when I say 47, and multiple people thought I said 40, but I didn't say 40. I said 47, 47, not 40, 47, 47. He's 47, but he definitely. He looks a little bit older.
Z says still looks 60. No wonder the powerlifter at the gym told me to never juice or take drugs. One NCOGZ says that guy was trying to save me. Crest 2P says Artsy normally gets higher numbers than that.
No,
One NCOGZ says guy was 40 looks 28. Sick
47.
Reality says 37.
God damn, you're sick.
X Mikey 2020X says he's covering Yeezys.
Yeah, Archie. The thing is that Archie's main content's IRL. Doing desktop content is not his main content. That's why. That's why his number is a little bit lower. In my opinion.
One NCOGZ says 27.
Fuck you. Controls. I mean, the content looks interesting for sure.
One NCOGZ says pendijo. One NCOGZ says puta.
Tu hablas español, mijo. Mijo. Niño. Tú no hablas español. Tú eres gringo. ¿Sí? Tú eres gringo. Gringo. Yo, if I had money to pay one COG's trip to Colombia with me, I would
Crest
fucking
2P
do it.
says, have you played with the virtual stream deck in 7.0 beta? One
no idea what's
NCOGZ says, whenever I hear Miho, I think of Tuco from Breaking Bad.
If I had the money to pay one COG's trip to go with me to Colombia, we would fucking destroy Colombia. Like, not in a bad way. You know, just a party to fuck out.
One NCOGZ says, bruh, I'd love Latin America.
Yeah.
Ennui Henry says, hey Andy.
What's up, Henry? Do you think there'll be protest content in New York City? And do you think Kuma would cover it? Or would he just avoid it, you think? I mean, it's up to you. I mean,
Sick Reality
you don't have
says,
to
by
speculate.
destroy you mean shit a lot
it's
in
biased.
bathrooms.
You don't have to say it if it's conflict of interest or not.
I'm just curious. That's it. Yeah, the bathroom's correct.
Henri Henry says he's not in NYC.
No, and there's no protest in New York City right now. But if ICE goes to New York City, you think there'll be protests, and you think Kum will cover it. Not right now. I'm just saying, hypothetically. That's it. I know certain streamers. I know which streamers won't definitely go. I mean, I'm not gonna say their names, but I know.
Henri Henry says ICE is already in NYC.
Really? Is there protest going on with that? There's like no protest for New York City then. Does New York City not give a shit? Probably. New Yorkers stick their own lane.
Henri Henry says there was yesterday.
That's it. There was like no streamers who did no streamer streamed it like, at all on Twitch. That makes no sense.
One NCOGZ says once I get a little more stable again and have funds to travel, I may launch a lil stream or two. I'd love to travel Russia and Eastern Europe on Twitch.
Yeah, just be careful with Russia. Just don't talk. Don't do your American accent in Russia. Just let you know. Just don't do your American accent there. Huh. Okay, 20 arrested in New York City mob tries to block feds from conducting immigration.
One NCOGZ says I'm Polish lol. I am already cooked as soon as I land, bro.
So, dude, be careful. Oh, this is hard. I don't know the history of Polish. I don't really get that reference. Lol. Oh, did you see my Buddha? Wait, did you see the Buddha?
One NCOGZ says probably more the ex-Soviet states bald and bankrupt style.
Do you see the Buddha clip? Hey, ex Mikey and One Cog, do you see it? Henry, did you see it live? I don't know if you saw it live.
Henri Henry says I was there.
Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, you were there. I got another one. I had to. She's real gorgeous. She's gonna give me good luck this year, hopefully. Where I'm gonna put it though? I don't want to drop her. Ugh.
X Mikey 2020X says wow, that is sweet, Andy. Sick Reality says why do you have that?
Did you check the clip? Scroll up.
One NCOGZ says immigration control is good, but the people cannot agree, same as it seems.
Yeah, this is how it is. I mean, I don't like following politics anymore. Like sometimes when I'm bored as fuck, I check the political news. I don't want to get involved. I want to come in. BUDDHA. Check the clip. It's a really good clip. It was hilarious. When it happened, I was just laughing my ass off when it happened.
One NCOGZ says politics is just bullshit, TBH.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stopped following. It's just so much bullshit going on. I'm burning up, chat. I'm burning up. You guys saw the clip? I'm gonna turn the AC.
One NCOGZ says open the markets. Freedom of press, let the people do what they want with minimal government interference.
I don't know about that.
Sick Reality says you broke it and didn't pay for it.
No, I went towards a worker and offered to pay for it, but they said no, don't worry about it. Usually these workers they're not really paid a lot of money. It's like he just told me just don't worry about it, basically.
we'll take care of it. Just, they have like an area you just put all the broken shit into.
Mikey Angelo says he only paid for it after getting shit from chat.
Mm-hmm. No, I offered to pay for it, and the worker said, "Don't worry about it. I didn't pay for it. I paid for a brand new one. I wanted to take it home. I wanted to take it home. I got a brand new one."
Says, what did you do on stream?
What, today? I met the doc. Not the doc, but Doc. His nickname is Doc Maverick. A homeless man. Yeah. Where is it?
Mikey Angelo says I meant originally he didn't plan on doing anything about it until chat gave him shit for it.
No.
Mikey Angelo says he wanted to put it back and walk away.
No. I started walking away for content purposes. I was gonna go back. I only went back because I wanted another one and tell him about it. It was a great clip. Have you not seen the clip? I mean, you saw it live. But the part down the clip where I put it back and ran away, that made it funnier.
One NCOGZ says we will see what happens with Navrotsky. I have hope though, and I'd like to return if he turns it around.
I have no idea. Navrotsky. That's him. Why is so many ads? Oh. What are you doing? Oh, he's just watching reels. Serial live. Cereal. Cereal for every meal. I don't think Jenkins is here.
Mikey Angelo says thinking about cereal again.
I get a notification. She just went live, that's why. The live notification came on, duh. Duh. Duh 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 duh. Oh, Richie left. Richie left. Richie. Richie's our mod, that's why. Richie. Let's see if he pops up on our chat. No, I don't see him there as of right now. Oh, yeah, never mind. He is there. Good. I think she's doing the study stream. Yeah. Alright, what game we're playing? We're playing a game? Or should we do I don't want. Should I do the space rack right now, or should we do the gaming stream? What do you guys want? Either Valorant or Left 4 Dead. I mean, not Left 4 Dead. Last of Us. Left 4 Dead is dead. It's an old ass game. Well, if chat is dead, I'm definitely not doing a space rack. That's for sure. Now I'll play a game and pass out. What time is it?
Press 2P says see how many viewers you get doing a study stream.
No, I'll get like 2 viewers. Now, why am I gonna study? I can't study coding.
especially not on stream. I don't know if I really want to do coding, honestly. I only want to learn coding for me, or I can make apps. But what's the point? I'd rather just wait until they have an AI app builder. And I just build my own apps from scratch.
Says, I'm cooking while listening, watching.
Okay, what's your
Press
command?
He says he call me Chad is dead.
Huh? No, I didn't call you Chad is dead. I said Chad is dead. It's like, I'm not as motivated to like make a spice rack. Like, the spice rack is gonna go on the wall. It's gonna right there, the spice rack. That's the goal. I don't know if I can do it actually. Like, this, I might have to like remove this probably. Cause this is gonna be in the way, that's for sure. There's one right here. I want to take this off too, cause this is all that's phone line. I don't need this phone line. I'll take it out of the wall. Where is there it is. There we go.
One NCOGZ says, for a country that's been free from Soviet rule for 35 years, though doing decent ICL.
Who? Oh, Poland? I thought you were living in UK. Wait, is Poland UK? I thought you were living in England or something. Where is the hole? Oh, it doesn't do anything. There we go. Hopefully he's not disgusting looking. Oh, it's not coming out. Oh no! They glued it on there or something.
Slipstream JC says, oh lord, he drilling.
Yeah. Why? Why you say? Oh no. They glued it on there. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, it's the cables in there, dude. We have to cover that up. I don't know how I'm gonna cover it up though.
One NCOGZ says, from the States, Mikey.
Huh?
Press 2P says it's the paint. Slipstream JC says, oh lord, he messing with electricals.
No, it's not. I don't think it's electrical. Maybe it is electrical, actually. I can't. I have to like figure out how to take off the breaker.
One NCOGZ says he's bound to fry himself.
Could I take it off? These are not like super heavy electrical. Pretty sure there's a certain limit on here. But this is just a phone box.
Slipstream JC says don't die.
It's a phone box.
NCOGZ says you fuck the electrician, fuck the plumber, let's break more shit, let's go.
No, this is a phone box.
Says, yay, there is a small voltage usually.
Yeah. Say Trey's smart. If I cut this, it won't fry me, right?
Strawberry MLK says just pull it out and see what happens. Slipstream JC says oh phone. It's fine. One NCOGZ says not heavy voltage, no. Press 2P says it's phone. No breakers.
Yeah. Which wire I should take off first?
Slipstream JC says why are you removing this?
I don't need this in my house. Do we need a phone cable in here? A phone port? For what? For what? It's been 20 years.
One NCOGZ says cut the red wire.
The red wire?
Strawberry MLK says all of them.
All of them? What if it's a bomb? What if I blow it up? I want Fig Newtons now. I'm getting fat.
One NCOGZ says B0MB defused counter-terrorists win. Slipstream JC says this is not the issue in this house.
For me it is. I want to put a thingy over there. But I need to fill it with something. That little hole.
SS Scorcher says bruh.
Bruh. What?
Slipstream JC says there are way bigger issues than a functioning phone port.
I know.
Press 2P says will you patch the hole? Steak Cherry says use a stud finder first. Might be able to leave the phone jack in.
I don't want the phone jack there. That's the thing. I need my pliers.
SS Scorcher says OMG fuck yay.
I need pliers. I need pliers. I need pliers. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck you. These are not good pliers. Not real pliers.
Press 2P says use scissors.
What if I die? You cutting wires that are dangerous. Potentially. Potentially dangerous.
Strawberry MLK says it's for content.
What if I die? I can't watch the content if I die. I think I found it. Found it. There we go.
Strawberry MLK says that's also for content.
But I can't watch it, so it's not content. Okay. Fuck.
Strawberry MLK says it's our content.
Okay. Can you watch? Can you see?
Press 2P says not enough amps to kill. Dice you don't have phone service they not live.
What if I die? Oh, I thought you cut in the cable. It's so strong. Hell yeah, I cut it. One more. Woo! Alright, so that is not a hot wire, it looks like. I don't think it is.
1NCOGZ says he's about to be shocked like Home Alone.
Good. So the problem is that now we have to fill it with something. Now I don't know how to fill these holes really.
State Cherry says vasectomy simulator.
Probably. How do I?
Press 2P says you making memories if you die.
That's true, actually. It'll be on stream. Make sure you guys, if I do get shocked, you just clip it and save it local.
Says POV foreskin removal service.
Save it locally. Save it locally. Save it locally to your computer if I do get shocked here, and then just send it to everyone or whatever, you know.
1NCOGZ says DWLLSF it.
They'll just delete it, honestly. And they don't like it when the clips are like not on Twitch. They like it when it's on Twitch, but Twitch will
State
delete
Cherry
it.
says voltage is so low you can lick it and be fine.
Really? Where does it go to?
1NCOGZ says lively.
Yeah, lively.
1NCOGZ says it'll sort you out DW.
DW. Thank you.
Press 2P says use instant noodle to fill it.
No. It has to be like another whatchamacallit. What's that thing called? What is this wall? Drywall. I have drywall in my whatchamacallit
Press 2P
garage.
says in Elmer's glue.
I have drywall. I just cut some drywall. I'll cut this right here. Cut it, take a little box or whatever. Cut this part and put like a little box in here.
1NCOGZ says shove the poop stick in the hole for quick, easy access.
No. I don't want to go outside and get the drywall, and it's raining anyways. So I'll just fill it tomorrow. I need to pee. And I have gunk in my teeth from the ribs. Gunk. I have gunk in my teeth.
Press 2P says YouTube channel fixes everything with dry instant noodle.
I don't like using. I want to eat
dry instant ramen noodles. I don't really carry it. I don't carry it. I don't have dry instant noodles on stock usually. If I do, it's like one. I don't have like a giant stockpile. I really want to do like a stockpile collection for like survivalist stockpiling, and have a ton of like dry instant ramen noodles. Got it. There we go. I got it. I have bug bites on me all the time. I put these gummy servers away. I don't see it. Oh, it smells so good. I smell it. Where did I put my chat?
One NCOGZ says who's our highest watch time?
I don't know. Why I watch? I don't really watch many streamers anymore. It's gonna be Hugo. Oh, just being honest. How can I check my highest watch time? What I watch?
Press 2P says finished rack.
What's that? How do I look up my watch time as a viewer? For like actively currently. Until like the end of the year? I don't think I can, right? Who has it? You mean who has the most highest watch time in my channel? I don't know. Let's see. Wait, is there like a way I can look
One
it up?
NCOGZ says YH.
It might be a way to look it up on Stream Elements. Let's see. There might be a way.
X Mikey 2020X says Matt's probably asleep.
Watch time. Don't count me, obviously. Don't count the bots, obviously. It's Jimmy Opa. Jimmy Opa.
Press 2P says himself. One NCOGZ says Matt's fixed his sleep.
Yeah,
One NCOGZ says he's doing good ATM.
Jimmy Opa is barely beaten Harflix by.
One NCOGZ says I talked to him a few days ago on disc.
He's beaten Harflix by 460
X Mikey
minutes.
2020X says I am so HPPO happy to hear that.
So Jimmy Opa is he has at 120,870 minutes. Harflix is 120,420
One
minutes.
NCOGZ says Mats is coming for the throne.
Yeah.
One NCOGZ says Andy's #1 fan.
And coming in third is actually Sentless Apprentice, which I'm surprised actually. I'm surprised he's third. I thought he hated me. He lurks me a lot though. That's good. I wonder if it counts. I don't know if he's actively lurking.
X Mikey 2020X says Mats is her #1 fan.
So Silence is number 3. Cheffy J1, obviously number 6. And Cheffy J is number 7. Number 8, Stream Elements. Stiletto is number 9. 92,140 minutes. And Bog is number 10. 90,560 minutes. Who's this person? Oh, there it is.
X Mikey 2020X says Helga streamed earlier.
Yeah, I know. I was in chat. I was working all day, and then I was hanging out with what's it called? Doc, and what's his name? Prozac. Who is this person?
One NCOGZ says I saw her live. I likely and just very loud.
No, she's cool. The louder, the better. More content.
X Mikey2020X says Andy woos in chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out who is this person. They must have changed her name. Huh. They don't follow me. They don't talk.
X Mikey2020X says it's funny when she is loud.
Wait. Anyone recognize his name? Drap Snat. Their watch time is like number 12.
X Mikey2020X says who is it, Andy?
I don't recognize the name at all. 81,470 minutes on my channel. That's crazy. That's more than Milky. Like Milky is at 81,010, but Drap Snat doesn't even follow me or talk on this channel, and it's like number 12. That's crazy. I have bug bites on me. I'm scratching. Anyone recognize that name? I don't recognize that at all. Okay. Is it a bot? I don't know. I don't think it's a bot because its account is from 2013. It was created back in 2013. It's strange. Ziggy's at 70,020 minutes, and Henry is 68,920 minutes. Sorry, I apologize. Blah blah blah. Whatnot. 66,000. She's
Camel in 2020 says I don't recognize name.
Yeah. Yeah, Washikula probably gave up. It's probably one of the regulars. There's a few lurkers on the top 25. I don't recognize a lot of these. Now, I know Thomas is on here. But, like, I don't recognize Dunk. I don't recognize Mark. I don't recognize 8Hevsd. I think Alice somewhat looks familiar. I'm not too sure. I have to double check the user. I know Blah Blah sometimes talks, not all the time. I'm gonna check out the other ones. I'm crazy. I like to investigate like who's lurking me. If they're in the top 25 and they never talked, it's interesting though. I'm curious why they're doing that. I'm just curious. Let's see.
Camel in 2020 says, am I in the top 20?
Hold on. What's your watch time? Watch time, Camille. 1 month. Let's check. Hold on. 8HVDES does not follow me, but they lurk so many. I wonder if it's a bot. It's probably a bot, honestly. I don't recognize these people. Maybe I'm paranoid, just overthinking shit. This one, Mark ZYNK, same thing. It was from 2015. Did not talk in chat, not once. Interesting. Donk 7. Let's see who they are. Donk 7. Oh, what? I mistyped. No.
Strawberry MLK says OMG you.
21 days is not that bad. I guess someone changed their name recently. Donk 7 does not exist anymore. Camille is top 19, by the way. Camille, you're top 19. Where are you? Top 19?
Jimmy Oba says, can you refund me?
Refund you what? What did you do? I can't see redeemed, so...
Strawberry MLK says EU.
Camille. You what? What are you talking I can't see redeems unless you guys tell me about it.
Ginny Opa says all my donos.
Donos? No. It doesn't work like that. Let's see. I'm looking through the history of like the lurkers on here.
Ginny Opa says scammer.
Why? I'm curious. Huh. Michelangelo is top 75. Tokiti is top 72. She watches me, but I don't know. Does it count when you're like in Chatterino? Does it count your Chatterino time? I don't know if it does, honestly. Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if it does. Oh, you're gonna die soon.
Strawberry MLK says I am gonna sue you for my mental health since watching this stream.
I don't know. That's impossible because you're choosing to do it. And it looks like on the leaderboard, it removes banned users. I can't see any banned users on there, which is good. It just removes them there. As soon as they're banned, they're removed.
Strawberry MLK says you're gonna pay me millions.
I don't have millions. I don't even have millions of pesos. Lol. It's 10:22. You should watch this guy. He's funny. He's a wolf guy. He's your type. Ironic John Steph is doing a phone stream while Ness is doing a.
Ginny Opa says I didn't know you were into
backpack
femboys, Andy.
I don't know. I don't know what's a femboy. I really don't. Lol. What's a femboy? I don't know what's a femboy. I'm not a femboy if I don't know what it is.
Ginny Opa says one day Andy and CM will be able to afford a webcam.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good in the hood. I thought you liked my nostrils. Well, I should shave my nostrils. You want to watch me shave my nostrils?
Strawberry MLK says doubt that.
Nah, doubt what? You want me to shave my nostrils on stream? Oh. Well, not since you asked. I will.
Ginny Opa says okay 20 viewer Andy.
20 viewers is fine.
Ginny Opa says just pluck him on stream.
No, that's painful. I don't have a plucker either. I have sugar addiction. I blame chat. I 100% blame chat for giving me a sugar addiction. I need water.
Ginny Opa says use your sausage fingers. Strawberry MLK says free snark.
Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna let people who are ultra toxic in here. I already have a few too many toxic people in here anyways. We hit the limit on toxic chatters. We hit the limit. Maximum level of 2. Just 2. Are we able to see?
Mommy give me milk says nasty ass. State Cherry says that is one way to smell the culo.
There we go. That's good.
Strawberry MLK says nose hairs actually help you a lot. Not sure why you're concerned about them out of everything.
I don't like too much in there. A little bit's fine. I would agree. Just not too much. I think it's too crowded in there. It just gets too crowded. Okay, time to shave my lips. Anyone seen Orby? Anyone seen Orby, chat? Any Orbin sightings today? Do we have Orby sightings?
Camelum 2020 says OMG, so many hours. MBCZR says what?
What? I wasn't calling your name. I said Orby. Are you Orby? I did not say stuff. Or MBC0.
MBCZR says no, why are you shaving your lips?
Well, I gotta make sure I'm ready to kiss.
MBCZR says what?
I shave my lips by brushing my lips.
MBCZR says also I talked to Orby today when he sent his daily feet pic.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Jimmy Oba says you should shave your labia.
Huh? What I'm doing? It's gonna die. We'll switch to the other phone if it dies. I mean, once it dies.
Mommy give me milk says you should shave your labia.
Huh? What?
Camelum 2020 says you should shave your labia.
I have no idea what it is. I can't shave something I don't know shit about.
MBCZR says why don't you believe that Orby is alive?
I think he might be alive, but I think he's hurt. Or like sick. Like hospitalized sick.
Gladys Stiletto says it will make you look younger.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Jimmy Oba says you should go visit him. He's your BFF.
I don't know what it is. I don't have his personal information.
MBCZR says he sent me his feet today.
Oh, really? I think you're lying.
Strawberry MLK says I saw Orby crying outside my window today.
No. No. Huh? That sounds creepy as fuck, though. I didn't realize that. Come on. I don't push it. I need the followers. I need the
MBCZR says just saying I am lying because you want me to send you Orby's feet pics.
How do you know it's Orby? You just grab it.
Gladys Stiletto says Orby DM'd me and said he couldn't take your burping.
No, you're lying. No, you're lying. I see who it is. Oh, come on. I need a really good sleep on today.
Gladys Stiletto says maybe it was me who DM'd Orby and said I couldn't take your burping.
Oh. I need to fill in so bad to fill up this cavity I have. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hopefully it's just a fill in. I don't want another root canal. I hate root canals. Root canals are very painful, even with all the drugs. Okay.
Jimmy Opa says go to the dentist, you bozo.
It's scheduled already, but it's not like I don't have it scheduled right away. I'm scheduled to as soon as possible date. I only can do it on Tuesdays. Oh. Sorry, lady. I apologize. Sorry to all the ladies in chat.
Mikey Ungolo says go to the dentist, you bozo.
Scheduled. I rescheduled it.
Camel in 2020 says I've had one. It's not fun, but you'll be okay at Chappy J.
Which one? Fill in or the other thing? Root canal. I had three root canals. I had a reverse root canal, three regular root canals and one reverse root canal, and I don't know.
Camel in 2020 says both.
Oh, yeah. That's it. I think fill-ins are pretty common before it becomes a situation with a root canal. I think root canals happen when you don't take care of it. Did you guys? I don't know. My phone died when I was talking to you. What did you guys hear last? What did I say? I don't know. I said Tuesday. I'm not doing RL tomorrow. I'm just doing gaming. If I do stream, and then some off. If I'm not off, I'll be do gaming, and we'll do figurines on Tuesday after work. After therapy. Therapy session every Tuesdays at 1 p.m. local time, Eastern, and then it should be an hour long. So I should be going live like maybe after maybe a couple hours after that. So maybe 5 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll be live for 5 hours. I would say 10 hours, but no. No. So I do therapy sessions now every Tuesday.
Camelum 2020 says that's good.
Yeah, I have to. It's not court order though. But yeah.
Camelum 2020 says, oh no, I'll be at work.
That's okay. I'll be live for 5 hours on Tuesdays. That's my long stream normally. That's my real day off, I guess, per se. But since I don't do the 4 hours on my Sundays anymore, I have to catch up. I have to do the 4 hours of work on Tuesdays. I am tired. I'm sleepy.
MBCZR says Orby has nice supple feet.
How do you know? How do you know?
MBCZR says a good arch.
How do you know?
MBCZR says plump toes.
How do you know?
Night of Corpses says I need therapy too. At least that's what everyone tells me.
What do you mean? What happened to you? You need trauma therapy or you need some other kind of therapy? How do you know he's not grabbing some Google images stuff? How do you know this? How would he trust Orby? Is he very trustworthy to give you real images?
Mikey Ungolo says medical professionals share feet with each other.
That's just so fucking weird. What's up, Night? How you doing? I have to do trauma therapy. I have to do trauma therapy. Trauma therapy. But I like this haircut a lot, actually. I'm definitely gonna go back to that guy. But it's in Wilkes-Barre, so it would have to be a good weekend. He's a Bronx guy too. Was he Bronx? I don't remember. No, Brooklyn. Brooklyn in the house. Brooklyn, 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 Brooklyn in the house. Oh, fucker. Okay. Ow. I'm so fucking itchy, dude. It's so itchy. You have no idea, chat. It's so itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. What do you guys want to watch?
MBCZR says it's the crabs.
I haven't had intercourse in a long while, so it's definitely not that. Do you guys want to see a femboy? Are you into femboys, chat? Or you want to see e-girls? There's a few femboys that are on right now.
Mikey Ungolo says don't need intercourse to get crabs.
Usually you do, right? Femboys, e-girls, travelers. What do you want? There's a few different options. I never seen Nest at 1K. Damn, he's doing insanely good.
Mikey Ungolo says you will learn about intercourse one day, Andy.
I'm pretty sure my nympho girlfriend taught me enough. Oh, Woke is back on. Well, it's a Woke channel. What kind of content you want to watch? I need to pass out. I'll try to pass out. I could do pretty good gaming. Are they doing what are they doing? I'm curious what they're doing. Are they in Vegas? Oh yeah, I have to raid them. They're on a trip stream. And they're in my favorite city. Never mind, not true. I'll rate them though. I support them. Oh, fuck. I never put the fucking raid thing on there. Alright. Please copy and paste the rest message, please. If you want to support me, it would definitely mean a lot if you copy and pasted the raid message on the raid and join the raid and paste it at least one time, please. At least. I mean, if you spam it, it's even better. Because it makes us look more powerful than we are, you know? They're doing well right now. They had 35 viewers. And like, they looks like they're having fun. Looks like they're getting lost or something. I don't know. They're cool. I like them. They're doing IRL Vegas right now, which is a rare thing. No one really does IRL Vegas much these days. Chat, please join it. No, I was joking, Michelangelo. It's got a joke. Ha 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 ha. He 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 he. The city is also blocked on Automod for now, at least for another 6 months probably. Alright, chat, you join the raid? Join the raid! Copy paste raid message, please. Profile war. We'll be back on Gaming Channel tomorrow. Gaming Channel tomorrow. Gaming Channel tomorrow. Join my Discord, join my Discord, join my Discord, join my Discord, please.